Hello. I forgot to set up my thingy. Alright, it's fine. Alright. I'm messing with a different version of Maeneth. You might have heard a little something. Yeah. I gotta go and poke the admins and see where I'm needed. We're doing the funny today. Well, I know we're doing a funny today. I just don't know when I'm needed for that, if I'm needed. So give me 1 second. Hello. Hello. Question for you guys. Am I okay to come in as Maeneth already, or do you need me elsewhere?
Yeah, Maeneth is fine.
Awesome. Be right there. Thank you.
Well, I don't know which oven they're using.
Hello. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to set this up. So I was expecting I needed to do something else right off the bat, so give me a second. Okay, give me a test, please. If I can get a test message, por favor. Thank you. Okay, okay. How to do the camera thing? It's actually really easy. I can help you with that. That's actually really easy to set up. Okay, anyways. Hello, Affinity. Paul. Veer. May. Hello. Also, hi, Kit Kat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so by the way, I have sounds on. Okay, so if you haven't seen the notes in the Discord, please go read them. They are going to be very relevant for today. Yeah, voice is definitely saved. Yeah. Yeah, it is not comfortable for her right now. Very much not comfortable. So, we're actually gonna... At least I thought I don't need that. Where is it this one? Yeah, by the way, I'll show you this. A little dark. Should not be, like with the black edging. Should not. But, yeah. We'd like to see if we can get like more of it, like it looks like a surface texture, like we had before, but yeah. This is a little funny. So this almost looks like it's like almost abyssal, but it's not abyssal. So I have to be careful with that. 'Cause it's not abyssal. Yeah. Other than that, it looks fine. If you see things, just, you know, use the text thing and let me know. Anyways.
Okay, I got you.
Emergency sand. Howdy.
Where you grabbing?
Oh, right.
Yeah, for leaving the kitchen.
How are you guys doing?
Sorry.
It's
We
okay.
folks make bread. Some of the wood's burning a bit too quick, so
Yeah, I gotta
mindful
get
of that in the alchemy lab.
Might want to actually stop by the alchemy lab and warn them.
I'm making this
Got
watery
it.
oat gruel something palatable.
Okay.
So if you want spiced rice with a bit of lemon zest, that'll be done in like 5 minutes, and then I'll leave it to simmer.
Noted. I'm gonna go and make sure they aren't burning down the alchemy lab. Okay. Ow. Fuck. God, I hate this. Relatively. Doesn't help with this pounding in my chest.
I remember exactly how. If that's what you wish to verify, I have no problem helping you with that.
Hello, you three.
And
Hi.
Maeneth.
Ow.
Well, if that's what you wish to do, then I'll go with you.
Maeneth, do you want to come as well?
For
We're inspecting, well, we're checking in with Ignis to see if the rift has grown.
sure, I'll
I think
come with. Why not?
Songbird can also do the same.
I do have something to ask of you later, if you'll be around.
I will.
Go outside.
Let me get my equipment.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Can you make sure?
As fixed as I can make it.
Yes, pretty much. One of the stuff and/or trying to obtain the black iron as well. But
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've been meaning to get a hold of some of that too. I'd like to make a sword out of that.
well, they are
It
trying to
would be
make
nice to
deals
reinforce the
effectively
network.
to get as much of it as possible, if not
Yeah, you too.
directly explain how the alloys that they're working with are produced, so that we can assist in the matter of actually fabricating things with it instead of relying solely on that.
Noted.
But I do not know who exactly is taking point on that. I've been
I
kind
don't
of
either. Let's find out.
left to do
my.
my own thing, and it's probably not without reason.
Fair.
Do you have to take off your wings when you come? Oh, hi.
Well, actually,
Hey, you three.
Has the rift
There's
grown at
like
all
a-
since you're down there? Because we're trying to make calculations.
Oh, what?
We didn't check.
Has the rift grown?
We didn't go
We
by the
were not checking. We were
Nine.
doing trade.
Oh, you're trading? Oh, we thought you were mining the black card.
No, we
Nah,
were trading
nah.
the blacksmith for it.
Oh, well.
They
Fair
were
I
enough.
mean, I can still probably figure it out just as being as close as
Yeah.
where we crawled through. That's how
Same.
I felt it before.
Okay.
Just remember that. Remember they kind of enclosed
I
it.
know.
Remember they blew up the rocks on
You
top of
wanna
the rift, so that
break
rift
Oh,
could
we're
come
just-
back out.
them out?
We're just having a.
They're more worried about the
Was that
potential
no?
that even if it's buried, it could still provide
Caroline.
strength to
Yeah.
things nearby
I was
it.
gonna go with you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Yeah, we're just
We'll try and
using
do-
your bird powers to check. guess
I
birds
mean,
can do.
technically both of us.
That's what we want, man.
Really?
Is that
Really?
how we're putting it now?
Evidently.
I can't hear you. You're whispering.
She's not.
Me?
I'm not.
No, not you.
No, she's not.
I'm not. I mean,
She's not. None of them are.
Weird day.
well,
Maybe your ears are a little ringing, Ivyr.
No, I lowered my voice briefly and put it back up. Maybe that will help.
Okay.
The world went really blue for me earlier, so maybe I'm still catching up.
They're not
Ah.
birds, so what are they?
Just inherent tether to the other side of those rifts.
Mm-hmm.
Too. wouldn't exactly call it a good thing.
Not really.
I mean, it's good for us.
Well, for this purpose, I suppose, but...
I mean, if we get it wrong, then half the Joe's that goes up. Well,
you raise a valid argument.
Yeah. Hello.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that we should probably make any kind of approach towards the, well, deeper parts of the city unless absolutely necessary for that, but...
Yeah.
Seeing as the spread hit as close as the rock slide, if it got any stronger since then, now, I don't know if being buried under rock has any effect on that.
Be this way, unless you're going the other way around.
I don't know, whatever. I don't.
Can you go that way? I don't even know if you can go that way.
I don't know.
I just know this way.
I'm gonna just take the... No, that's too middle.
Well, that's Stabber Alley. It wouldn't go that way.
Yeah.
No, that's not Stabber Alley. Where I got stabbed was someone completely different.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mean we're already lost? We're not lost.
Well, Nil is not around to do it, so I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Can you even fit in alleys with like your wings?
Yes, I can float back.
Yeah. Both of ours can. And to answer your question from earlier, Fleur, mine are not like my tail before. It's now permanent. Best as I can tell.
Wait, what question do I have?
You asked if my wings would disappear.
Oh.
The answer is no. Oh, yeah.
Did they also have to like learn how to say on your side then?
Yes. Yes, I do. Which I had some experience because of my tail.
Although it does seem like their wings aren't strong enough to support their body weight. Yet,
Oh.
at least.
Can you fly? Oh, no, you can fly. You told me about that.
Songbird can fly. I
Can you fly?
cannot.
Yeah.
Although, according to Songbird, it should be a matter of time.
I know Ivor
things
can
keep
like
going-
fly by sheer anger alone.
If things go the same rate that they have been, then it's only a matter of time until they probably get to the point they could support you.
Yeah.
Just
Is this a bomb?
I'm surprised you missed the other two.
I think they're not meant to be there.
Emergencies.
Yeah, I don't know if they're not.
Oh.
Yeah, they may or may not be there. I don't know.
Refuse.
Oh, yeah, I can feel that. And I don't like that.
so, we only need to just stay right here, honestly. If we need to go in further, we need to go in further.
Right. Let me fix my foot.
Which means you don't have to keep going, Fleur.
Fix my foot.
Hello, God. We're using the fact that we are silly little Rift Touch to feel if, for any reason, if the Rift has changed since they have been down there, if it has grown, if anything feels different about it.
No, you won't feel any
You see something?
everything should feel either the same way or you still feel that's something that you already understood.
Yeah, but we know that's really something else. Okay.
Noted.
We shouldn't need to have to go any further. It feels the same as it did when it initially grew. It hasn't altered since then. So unless there's a reason to go into the deep city, then no. This is sufficient. That helps with your calculations. I'm not sure exactly what the measurements are, but it's the same as before.
Okay. And that makes things easy. Thanks.
Okay, well. Glad that this curse is of use.
Yeah.
Also, Captain said they don't have to do training today.
I don't care. Yeah, see, the key word is don't have to, but
You're going to.
You still are.
No, I had to conserve my energy for the project.
Hmm?
The
See, that
whole
would be a valid excuse if I didn't have access to stamina potions, Winters.
pinching thing, right?
Yeah, the pinch.
Also,
Oh, hey,
hello,
Captain.
Yoral.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Captain. We were having Songbird and Maeneth go and check to see if the rift has expanded or not for our calculations. I couldn't find you. Things haven't changed, so that'll be easy.
At least as we can tell.
Since after it grew the first time from the setting sun's involvement,
Yeah.
it hasn't been altered any further.
Yeah.
So it's not growing naturally or otherwise.
Some small modicum of relief at the least.
Yeah. Now, whether or not it being down here, if that's going to be any source of just empowerment or general strength for things coming from afar, that's another matter. That's also discounting the possibility of other rifts out in the desert.
Yeah.
Do you guys just feel something like sick or something?
It's more of the strength of a pull.
Me and I can survive in the rift.
That's part of it, at
Not like
least.
Guild voices or anything, do you?
I mean, always. That doesn't require me being near a rift to do that.
Yup. Yeah, no, we constantly hear them.
It just becomes louder when a rift is nearby, but the
Yeah.
bigger thing is that
Like right in your
It's-
ear loud or what?
No, not even in your ear. It's literally in your mind.
from within.
Yeah.
That's the best way to put it.
Yes.
Do you think my one spell could make me survive in a rift?
I don't want you to test that out, and I don't want you to find out.
If we could tie a string to you, I'd dip you in one, but I think the string would break.
I also
So,
think it would
to
also
give you
probably
the-
harm you, too.
To give you the honest answer, it would depend on where you ended up.
Nothing harms me.
What does that mean?
And well, there are survivable parts of the abyss on the other side. It's just a matter of what is on the immediate other side of a rift. Even I
Do you
don't
think
know that.
10 hours would suffice to find it?
10 hours?
Mm.
Hard to say. I've been down there I was down there for so long, I don't exactly know too much about the means of how I got in there. It wasn't through a rift, as far as I can tell. But there are parts of it that are technically hospitable to outside life, I should say. Now, whether or not that it's outside life that is also Rift Touch or not is another question. I don't have the answer to that.
That one's
How did you
still
get
up in the
out?
air.
Drudona teleported us. Same way she got in, basically.
But she's dead now.
In
Did you guys get what you needed?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Thank you so much.
There are some that are holding out a belief that perhaps it's not quite what there might be more going on than what we think, but without further evidence or proof, signs aren't looking too likely.
Yeah.
Though whether or not it has any connection to things, what she had done to me, what she had done to Father, could potentially have left parts of her elsewhere that she doesn't fully fade if they can be reclaimed. What?
I thought of something. Thought about town.
I see.
Fair enough.
It might require resources.
resources for a pun?
Not sure if I like the
Why
sound
is
of
the-
that.
Now, are you willing to share details of this idea of yours, or are you going to keep it to yourself?
I haven't done cooking it yet, sadly.
Well, you know, sometimes more chefs can help it cook faster. Well, I'm just making more of a mess, but
True.
it entirely depends on the general premise of what you're planning.
Well, whatever it is,
Hey,
it
Ash.
sounds like you're getting double training.
No, I already have how do I say?
If you keep pushing it, he's gonna give you triple. You know that, right?
You can't. That's illegal.
Well, I mean
Watch
that's up to him plus
watch-
Captain Ural at that point.
He'll do it. It's
Yeah.
who's gonna hold him accountable?
Exactly.
Well, the plan
But
either
for-
involves black iron or the star metal to be ready.
I see.
Hmm.
A matter of curiosity, nothing more. If you want more time to think about it, so be it. But I am curious.
No, I'm just worried that if I bring it up, it's gonna get shot down before I can fully explain it.
Understandable. Well, that's why
How
you
about
note
this?
it down
If you
and.
explain it, I will just listen and provide potential suggestions. Or if I don't know how to feel about it, I will wait until you feel that it is in a more complete state so that I can hear it from that perspective. Would that be okay?
Alright.
If you don't want to talk about it down here, we can talk about it in a room
Let's
somewhere.
talk about
I
it
don't
somewhere
know.
else.
Want me to come join you then?
Sure.
Hey, Jackson.
Hi, Maeneth. What did you say tarot was?
That I can look into
Most of them are with Cat.
circle of silence or the right, you know, the ritual of silencing to see what sort of.
Where did you go?
Hey, Jacqueline.
Negotiate.
I don't even know how it. Unless you actively lifted the mattress, I don't think it's going to go under there.
What's gonna go where?
The apple.
Oh.
The apple.
I see.
Anyways. So,
Okay.
in its current state, what are you thinking?
I could exist in the rift for 15 hours, minimum. We've required 2 of the specialty potions, the more advanced ones, for mana. I'd probably take mana burn doing it. But that could be a lot of info gathered. Dudonna could bail me out at the very end and get me out.
What? Wait,
And
how
if
would
I
she
bring
even do
in
so?
Equipment made out of star metal or black iron, it could survive as well, even without my mana.
That's counting on the. I will say one thing. That's counting on the hope that Drudona is actually okay.
What you're talking about is
You don't
basically
have-
suicide.
It could be good info though.
So,
It might be
my
better
que-
for me to risk this than to risk the town.
I guess my question is simply this number that you're coming up with. How are you coming to that?
The amount of mana that I can channel and the length of my spell.
That spell that you used previously. Or a different one.
The one I used previously.
I see.
In essence, I become immortal, but I can't take hostile action.
Are you at least able to move around in that state?
I am, yes.
I see.
When I use it during combat, it's better for me to usually stay in one place or to run to somebody if I can see them.
Right.
If it ran around, then by the time you get to me, then it might be somewhere else.
I
Just result
guess
in a chase.
rather than the feasibility, my question is, what would you be hoping to gain out of this? What would you be looking for?
I don't know. See what's on the immediate side, I guess.
Just to do it, just to do
And
it.
if possible, to see if we can do anything on either side to close it.
Well,
Taking a copy of the device that they're making to suture or do the pinch and do it from the opposite side.
But if that happens, you'd be trapped. You wouldn't come back. So once again, it is an interesting
Except through a
idea.
different rift.
And how would you even find one?
I know where the one in Halston is.
Yes, but you don't know where that is in conjunction to where the Umbra is.
I can at least say this about the Abyss. The state of it could vary immensely from the region that I was brought to for the sake of trying to permanently erase Celine. The area there, from how I could tell, a lot of it was things that looked foreign to a degree, as if it was pieces of things that were taken from elsewhere. I don't believe it was a place that was made or originally existed there, because the way that the land was put together did not... It was like someone taking a number of small building blocks and just pushing them together trying to make something. There was desert ruins, there was the shattered remains of some kind of town, an ocean off in the distance, and then a lush forest.
What if they're representative of places where the rifts have opened up, and those portions of land falling through?
That was my theory.
It'd be an easier way to
To
get
an
out.
extent.
No, it wouldn't.
The
Because
problem is that at least where I was, I don't know if there was necessarily any direct rift. I don't know if that was their intent of how they were going to bring me back, or if they were going to just send me in a different direction, because had Trudona not intervened, Claver and Arena were going to likely devise a means to deposit me back, and it would have come with a fabricated story about how I escaped for the sake of trying to win back people's trust, whatever it may be. But if that had happened, the likelihood that I would have even been aware of myself, let alone any chance of getting back her, would be basically next to zero. Even I don't know what it is like to travel through a rift, and if even magic that can create a temporary state of immortality will work or not. I'm not saying that to dissuade, but more of a...
there's too many unknowns.
You would have to heavily weigh what it is that you're hoping to find, and ask yourself if you're willing to die to find it out, and if you feel confident that if you find anything out that you'll be able to get back to give that answer. Because the spell may not necessarily protect you from the other effects of the Umbra and the Rifts. It may not necessarily protect you from the Devouring. You won't become Rift Touch, not unless you are in the proximity of being another Rift opening.
Yeah.
At least in theory. But those who fall into a rift are supposed to begin being changed almost immediately by by what mechanisms, even I do not know the answer to that. The only reason why I was protected from that was that they wanted me to be mortal still, so that I could continue serving. Had they had no more use for me on this plane, they wouldn't have given this body back. They would have just turned me into one of the orbs, if not something else. Father said as such, quite directly.
It is an interesting idea, Fleur. But I don't think there is worth in trying to find that answer that way. There are too many unknowns, too many negative unknowns.
That said, there isn't a complete negative to trying to find what is on the other side of a rift, but perhaps rather than using a person as a set of eyes, there could be ways to take measurements, recordings, whatnot, with the tools that we have on hand, or could create. And if you were worried, if there's a worry about, well, staying safe while making the approach to send something through in such a way that you can try to pull it back, with the understanding that you may risk the devouring, your shroud would give you that window of opportunity because nothing could touch you. And simply holding an object and dropping it through a passageway would not probably constitute an action that would break your concentration.
I don't think I mind.
I feel like they tried messing with that earlier, back in Holston, back when the rift appeared.
They did.
Yeah, who was it Jackson that was messing with that and they did something? I don't remember what it was exactly. I remember hearing about it, I just don't remember what it was.
Unfortunately, I can't answer that question because my memories are
No.
of time prior to this are only as far as that notebook provided me, which is prior to Houston.
No, I know. I would say talk to Jackson at the very least and see what he saw, if he actually did do anything. I thought he did, but my memory's a little hazy on that.
If
I think
that's
that's
the
how we're
case,
making this thing, the pinch.
what he had attempted or done previously.
I think he's
It
using
would-
that for what we're doing now. He was talking about something
It
that
would be
Dodonna
worth
showed him.
talking. It would be worth potentially talking to him about the general idea. He might be able to at least give you an idea of how you could effectively have your eyes down there, for lack of a better word, without having to necessarily send the rest of yourself in the chance that whatever is sent cannot be retrieved or is irreversibly altered.
I'm just more concerned on whatever we send down there is not going to survive the trip. Sending a person attached to a black iron chain or star metal, something that won't be corroded by the rift, is one thing. But
Is there
an
a
object
way
with
that you
delicate
could
internals is
somehow-
another.
Is there a way you could somehow translate the properties of your spell into something that could be utilized by an Aethertech device or star metal device, even briefly, to
I don't-
impart the same degree of protection?
Perhaps, but I'm not sure if such a device would be allowed by the laws of this land. Device that could capture something that
Well,
at a distance.
that is more of a question of, well, coming up with a pitch and then asking the right people.
I think so.
Indeed.
There's no certainty as to whether or not it will or will not be approved.
It's worth asking at the
this
very
point,
least.
They are hurting for any information. They're basically wanting for any idea that has any degree of thought put into it because, well, they're running out of time to come up with them.
Yeah. Given how this is feeling in our chests, I'd say we'd have
And
4 days.
3 days.
4 max. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say 4 at this point.
No.
But even so, even if they have a solution or at least a plan on how they want to deal with the impending return of what you all faced in Houston, there's still what comes after that. Defeating a Leviathan does not mean that the problem is solved, it just means that the most immediate one is, and it might be good that there's someone thinking of the what afterwards.
I mean, we have that to deal with, plus whatever they're trying to do over at the markets.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But either way, that is my thought. I'm not saying do not consider the idea at all, but I would look at it from a lens of what can you potentially do that would give us more ability to analyze what we are
Getting proper
facing
readings
on the
done
other
there would be
side.
good.
Exactly. I think that is a valid idea.
Just don't
I
think of throwing yourself
worry.
in there, please.
Yeah, they already want to. The royal day already want us to get thrown in there too. For whatever reason, I don't know.
I know. Always asking
Something
for us
tells
to
me that
return
it's
home.
My guess is the act of passing through a rift may be more significant than actually being on the other side. Either that or it's just a matter of forceful protection to prevent what would have happened otherwise.
I don't know. All I know is that, according to notes that were left by her, the only thing that we have to go on is we're not sure what exactly happens when one gets close back to their chosen rift. Just that there was the major concern of something
Well, the question
primal.
is less even that and more if any rift can trigger that effect. I read the same thing.
That's fair.
Granted, I cannot say with any degree of certainty
I know.
what I'd think about it because my entire point of existing is to try to prevent any such thoughts.
I know.
But I did overhear, while Malik was talking to Acteris, that they're hoping that when Severn awakes after the whole mess that they did with me the other day, that they might be able to try to see if he even has memory of what he was doing prior to his possession.
Here's hoping,
That was a good
because
question.
what he wrote.
I know.
Yeah.
They said it aloud.
Yeah, of course they did. I guess we'll see. That's all we can do. Just wait and see.
It's mostly where I'm stuck at this point because there are a few efforts that most people on the ship want me touching. I can't exactly hold it against them.
Yeah.
I can say all I want, but they can easily assume that it is a big ruse to get them to lower their guards so that things can be sabotaged.
Which is
At
fair.
least if I were to put myself into their headspace for a bit. But it does mean that I feel relatively useless for the upcoming fights and efforts.
Yeah.
It's not being useless, it's just using your talents elsewhere. People can still be plenty useful if they're not on the battlefield. Unless you're meaning something else.
I'm not entirely sure what I do mean at this point. I
Hmm.
just know that when it comes to the efforts that matter the most to them right now, dealing with this Leviathan, getting rid of this, getting rid of, I'll be blunt, getting rid of me, I can't help with any of that. They don't want people to help with that because, well, they don't want people like me to help with that because they're worried that, well,
You know,
information will get back to the wrong sources and then...
you know the utter fucking irony about that?
Yeah?
I poked my head into the medical area down below before I came up. Guess who's talking to what's his name? Sylvius, I think is what it is. Talking about that whole thing.
Yeah?
Riley. I'm not even gonna question it, but at the same time it's just like the double standards.
Well, they, for their credit, have not been brought to a rift and had their minds split in half, so they got that going for them.
Yeah. There are days where it feels like mine has been sometimes, even though it hasn't.
I can assure you it has not.
I know.
You would know. Well, actually, you wouldn't know.
Alright, I know, I don't think I would know, yeah.
I was gonna say, you would be asleep.
Or maybe I have been this entire time, I don't fucking know.
No.
I'm gonna go check in on Jackson now.
Hello.
Hi, Father.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
Could be better. They were not the gentlest when it came to excising you from that other person.
Yes. Chancellor was quite upset with me.
You know, I didn't say that, but... I said to leave, but you know.
Now that wasn't very nice.
It's not nice to sneak up on people.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll make sure not to do that next time.
Hello, Shoth.
Hello.
Been a bit.
Can you put the gun down?
I see it hasn't gone any better.
No. It's not. And how are people treating you? As well as usual?
About as much as I could have expected, and it seems based off her memories, it's not any different than before. They're at least honest about it now, at least some of them. I am a tool, but at the same time, even my mere existence was a tool. To keep her asleep. You did quite a good job on that.
It was for the best.
What would have it accomplished, Father? Would that not have just ensured that they didn't even give her a second chance? They would have just put her to death?
I wouldn't have allowed that. But you're gonna suffer a lot more going down this path than the one laid out for you.
I'm not so sure if that would be true or not. There's suffering on both of these paths at this point.
And what of you, Starbuck? Experiencing similar treatment?
To some degree. I expected it.
As members of this institution aren't the kindest.
There are some who are, but there are certainly some that have shown their colors as of late. I simply avoid them.
Same.
Although it is hard to avoid one who, well, openly says that, oh, I am a tool to them, and if it required harming me again to get what they wanted, they would do it in a heartbeat, so... Guess I shouldn't expect anything more than that.
And you still want to go against me?
I wish there was a way that we could resolve this without having to be at odds with each other. That is for certain. That said, if you truly wanted me to not be against you, there's really nothing that is stopping you from just starting over. So why haven't you done it? You know that I could be just as easily erased, replaced with one that's even more obedient. More than just the fact that I still feel love for you, even with the disappointment.
I've realized what I want isn't pure obedience. Ditto, I wish you would listen, and I wish you would not be so defiant, but what I want is you on my side. I don't want to force it.
If that were the case, then I wouldn't need to exist. That decision down there wasn't going to be a decision, not until she intervened. There was no real choice in that matter. And
You could have
furthermore,
chose correctly. I couldn't let you choose her side with what she's done to you.
admittedly, I didn't even expect this outcome either. It seems that in the process, some things did not get suppressed. Most of it revolving around her. As well as the same feelings for Arena, who I noticed was conspicuously silent during most of that interaction.
I suppose she was. Not like there was much to be said.
Is there? She didn't come there to see you, father. She was trying to fix things with Arena.
Fix things.
Instead,
there's no fixing things.
well, yes, that was very clear from how much you fought against letting them even have a word with each other.
You say that
He
as
thinks,
Arena thinks differently. She does not.
well, she didn't really get much of a chance to say how she truly felt outside of 1 or 2 times. I saw you speaking more for her. Is that how it always is between you two? That she just lets you speak for her and whatever you say is how she feels?
No.
Cacti, can I put
She
you into a
speaks for
different channel?
herself all the time. But I'd rather not
Question.
waste her breath on
If
such a
Maeneth
worthless
is to
pile of
whisper an
garbage
internal
such as
prayer to
Giordano.
Arena, would Arena answer?
Not at
Perhaps
this
it could have been
moment,
the
but
proof
if
that was
you
needed
did
for her to,
sort of do an internal
as you
prayer,
say,
you
make the right
might feel a pair
choice.
of eyes on you, kind of like
I guess
the
we'll
past
never
few
know
times
now.
you've done something like that.
Okay, she's going to do so. She's going to
Well, I know
ask if she can
she would
speak to
never
Arena
forgive her
alone,
sister.
without Shoth, and if Starbird
Giordano
and Songbird
sought
can be there.
forgiveness, apologized
The two
because she
the
knew
two
she was
birds
losing.
with Arena. That's what she's gonna ask
She
for.
started a war she couldn't win.
Okay.
She attacked her sister, betrayed her.
You would hear the
and then
whisper
sought forgiveness.
soon. And
She was not
just
deserving
for
of
some out of
such.
character knowledge, it could be something that happens next session, but probably not today.
Maybe so.
That's the fine. Yeah.
But soon.
But the
Okay.
one who
She will
deserved
just
to make
simply say
that
thank
call
you.
was
And that
not
she
the
hopes
one
that
who
she is
struck
well.
her down, now was it?
Thank you.
Noted.
Even if it was rightful. Who's to say? You denied her even the chance of closure. Something she'll never get now.
You make a lot of assumptions.
I learned from the
Someone
best,
I know
Father.
much better.
After all, the way that I am is based off of what you wanted.
Well, trust me, Arena is very happy about what happened. Giordano gone. Our biggest obstacle. It won't be long until the new world is here.
Well, I know you do like to speak for her so much, but it would be nice to hear it from her without needing to trouble you to the point of paraphrasing. I know
She's
she
very
must be
busy.
very... And you aren't?
I am, but I can be many places. Because we are many.
Yes, I am aware you've said this many times to me in the past. But still, what better way to hear the truth than to hear it from the source itself? It's the most convincing thing, after all. I mean, who knows? People could still be convinced. Or maybe it would be the final nail in the coffin. You wouldn't know.
I'd rather not her waste her time trying to convince people any longer, after how many times we have tried. It has become evident to me that no matter how many times we try to convince people, how nice we might try to be, that it doesn't work.
Have you considered that perhaps it is not the message, but the approach that is the problem?
I did consider that, so I stopped being so nice. Because it clearly wasn't working.
Some people require different methods, though. It is not a one-size-fits-all.
Well, I do not care so much for convincing people anymore. It's not like I need to. I was hoping in convincing others that maybe they would make the transition to the new world less painful. They would suffer less on the way, but so many people here are dead set on fighting for nothing.
Well, for most people, seeing is often believing. And aside from myself, no one else has seen what exactly it looks like, so how are they to know that, well...
They will see.
To be perfectly honest, they don't exactly trust the delivery of your words, and I can't exactly blame them. With so much doublespeak behind practically everything.
And do you oppose the New World as well?
I am indifferent as of right now. I do not oppose nor accept. I am one to see both sides, as you are aware. That has always been what I've striven for. Both sides of a story.
Oh no, well, this institute tries to save a rotting corpse. They will not succeed, and everybody will be all the more happy for it. Nobody will ever be alone again. No one will be rejected.
You know, they say the very same thing about the world they try to make, but in the process, neither one can exist because neither of you are willing to consider the other as anything short of something needing to be annihilated. That is why I did not feel that the approach was viable. Because there's not going to be anything left if the only thing that will satisfy you or them is the complete erasure of the other.
There'll be plenty left. The Umbra will be left, and all the souls within it.
Yes, but that... well... the happiness that they say that they have, or at least probably don't know anything different. There's not much meaning to happiness if there's
I will explain
nothing
afterwards.
that makes it definable compared to any other emotion. Unless you're just hoping for stasis, in which I suppose you're well on that path.
You'll see, in time. There's no need for me to try and convince anymore. Because in the end, you'll see it. And then you'll believe it.
Maybe so. Maybe so. At the
And then
same
you'll
time,
know
if there is...
you didn't have to suffer so much.
I'm used to suffering. That's why we met in the first place. That's why I exist. And I'm sure that's not going to be the end of it either. But if I do see it, if I live to see it, well, I probably won't be able to question it anymore at that point, but, well, since you're here, I do apologize for hitting you, Father. You did not deserve that. Just my ire.
Guess it'll be time to wait and see if Estelle was right then.
I apologize for shooting you in the front of the head.
That is very kind of you. I've never had anybody apologized.
Oh, well, I mean, they should.
Yeah, not many people here are very kind.
Are they not?
I think I have great manners, considering I could have stabbed many people here. But I choose not.
I would say those are good manners, yeah.
That's good.
Actually, while you are here...
Helping bring about the new world.
Aren't we already doing that here in a different way?
Well, you're trying to save a broken, decaying world. And even if you managed to do so, there would be not much left, and it really isn't worth saving. I mean, you save it, and then you have to deal with Alvendor, and they'll continue taking over, and the world will be just as terrible, if not worse, than it was.
Oh yes, it will just be another step in an endless repeating cycle until something changes. But who's to say that it's... Who's to say this hasn't all happened before? It's just... more of the same. Until someone's willing to... take a different path.
Don't you want to be part of something bigger? Help make a better world where everybody can be happy, united together.
I don't know. What about my sister?
What about her?
I need to take her with me.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Fleur.
Yes. She will join us too, I'm sure. Everyone will join us. Everyone will be united.
Okay.
We'll keep that in mind.
While you are here, though, I do have one matter of curiosity, considering what normally happens to those who come home, as it is, as I say. What happens when someone passes through the rift? How do they become part of the new world? Is it by your hand, or something else?
The Umbra naturally cannot. It is not habitable to mortal beings. Naturally. So when one falls in, they very quickly, very painfully, turned to nothing. But ever since I've been around, it's been different a little. They decay and turn to nothing rapidly, and then they become like me. A soul, spirit, another purple orb.
So is it safe to say then that all of them are you and aren't you at the same time?
We are Shaw.
If that is the case, then why did I not change in a similar manner?
Because I brought you somewhere specific. Most of the Umbra isn't habitable, but with the power of creation that Arena has, parts of it have started becoming habitable. That's why you saw flowers, life. It's not typical.
What
But
area
there are pockets.
was that then? One that was
Well, it's not
created
really
or
a-
one brought through?
Not brought through, created. That area of the Umbra changed. Though I'm sure we'll see more of it when Terra and Astria are consumed.
I see. Though it does answer the question, so thank you, Father, for indulging my curiosities.
Of course. I'll be going now. I have other things to attend to.
Bye, son.
Should you ever get lonely, oh, I'm sure you can always find me. If you
Oh,
really
trust
want,
me.
you can even take me back home. I can't
We
say
never
no.
get lonely.
I suppose not.
And soon nobody will ever be lonely again.
Till I meet again,
Well.
then.
Should that come to pass, I guess it will be... No one will really be able to have the capacity to feel sad about it. So it's a win either way.
Oh.
Don't work
Perhaps I'll
yourself
be
too hard,
seeing you
Father.
again soon.
Okay.
Very well, Shoth.
For what it's worth, I don't necessarily judge you for what you said, just be prepared that if there is something followed up on there, be prepared to be true to whatever word you give. If that is what you really wish for, then go for it.
Just be careful.
Because as I see it, one vision of the world is going to have to come to pass either way. One of them is going to win, and it will only be at the destruction of the other in its entirety. Whether or not it is the world that would be the Umbra or this one, I don't know.
That's why I want
People
to go
fight.
there. That's why I want to visit. I want to go through the rift.
Well, I can at least tell you that if you're
That is
truly
Shoth.
interested to see,
Worthless's character is
possess
Shoth.
the means to bring you there. He did so with
Arena's
Celine
son.
before making me.
Yeah, no, his son. Or her son, sorry.
And well, I won't lie. Where he brought me was beautiful. It was comforting.
In regards to the prayer thing,
It reminded
you'll
me
hear about it in a
of
second
her
here.
home before that memory was erased from me.
Everywhere this trip travels, I just places where the lost and meaning.
Places of loss,
Like the
and places
ruins.
that end up destroyed afterwards.
How many cities are gonna end up like those ruins? However many cycles to go.
Yeah. So,
I don't know. Maybe this is what my sister and I were meant to do.
But you can't speak for her.
if you truly mean what you say, you would let her decide for herself as much as you would decide. The thing that I've held most against Father is that quite often the choice that is in front of you is an illusion of choice. I was created for the sake of not granting her a choice, that there was to be so much stacked against her that the idea of choosing anything but accepting his forgiveness and returning to his side was out of simply a given. Drudona's intervention interrupted that process, awoke things that were meant to be sealed away, and was what actually granted the choice in the end. The whole concept of being a rift touched is not an act that is done by choice. One does not get visited in a dream asking if you wish to be bound to the rifts and become part of the instruments that bring about the new world. It is simply forced. Whether or not his hand has anything to do with it is irrelevant.
We were not given a choice.
Choice is stripped the moment that the Umbra gets involved and entwines itself with your life. Unless you do things to ensure that your ability to choose is preserved.
I did not have a choice, Fleur. Neither did Celine.
But in order to honor that desire to choose for yourself, you must honor it for others. Do not consign them to a fate that they did not themselves ask for, no matter how much you want it, or how much you think they would be happier for it. That is the main flaw with Father's approach, is that he is trying to decide what will make people happy, and then taking steps to ensure that they cannot argue against it once they are the focus of it.
It's not much different from something here, I think.
And yet, you still do have choices in front of you. The choice to even consider this option being one of them. But while it may not look like there are options because of the pressures from the outside, the difference is that once you are altered, once you are changed, once they can have their way with your soul and craft it to fit the world that they wish to see, the idea of questioning it is not even one that you will be able to comprehend.
And most times, and in this case, there is no going back from that. So if you make this choice, you best be prepared for that.
While I may not last forever, if they succeed in what they wish to do, curing this sickness, I'm sure Celine would feel the same way. She may not understand it, but If that is what you truly want, and you make that choice of your own free will and volition, others may judge, others may not understand, or they may even want your death if they find out. But I will not. Because I know what it is like to not have the ability to choose in one's life, and how enticing that opportunity can be when presented it the first time. Especially if it means a potentially fleeting grasp of what happiness feels like. All I ask is that if you do go down that route, should he approach you, that you at least don't do it alone, and that you allow those who understand to hear you and know your thoughts.
If
I will
your
promise
father
you
approaches
that
me,
much.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. This is probably going to take a while for this energy to fade from me.
Yep.
I was
Also,
around for quite a while.
I need to talk to you.
I made a choice to leave Pavendor and come. I think you can make a choice to leave here for Shaw. Maybe.
Just know
Well.
the weight of what you will choose.
You may not fully know the cost until it is too late to change your mind.
I
Yes.
understand.
You could be asked to hurt people on behalf of him. You could be in a position where if you were to look yourself in the mirror retrospectively, even though such options would likely not be available to you, you would not recognize who looks back at you. But you would also be happy. You would know nothing but happiness. A happiness without end, because there is no other emotion that would be available to you. To some, that is acceptable. To me, I would want more in life. Things that make the happiness have meaning.
Indeed.
Things that make it apparent when it is absent, and all the sweeter when it is present. Things that are absent in Father's vision for Estrella. I won't lecture you any further on it. You probably heard more than enough. But I hope you at least give it the weight of decision that it deserves. Because he will come for you. It's not a matter of if, it's when.
And he will
There are
want
not
an
many
answer.
who are willing to. There are not many who are willing to listen to Father with a genuine heart. That's why he approached Celine. Even if it was for the sake of manipulating her further.
I think everyone deserves a chance. Or I certainly
And-
wouldn't have been here. They would have executed me back in their town.
You're like Celine and I then. We both had similar thoughts.
Understand how she felt then. That's what led her down the path that ultimately has resulted in so much of her being like this. The desire to see another way. I believe that Arena can change. That she's not as hateful as Father wants to convince me that she is. And the fact that he is so insistent that I do not get to see her or hear from her only makes me believe this more. That he is wanting to hide her
And that
from
let her be
those who
heard.
had actually understood. So who knows? Maybe in that capacity, you could help us. Because we want to know the truth.
Yes.
Know what paths truly exist, rather than the two that are laid out before us. Because as it stands, both of them run parallel, they will never intersect, and they will result in the world's destruction either way. Either through the desire to start over, or the never-ending need to be satisfied by being the hero. Because that's what happens.
Like the two create an imbalance, right?
Exactly. Both of them existed for a reason.
Light and
to
dark.
ensure that the ability for life to even exist and have meaning is for it to eventually one day end. In that sense, I agree. Durdona was in the wrong for trying to make it so that life lost its meaning by not ending when it needed to.
Nothing should exist forever.
But it's that same thing that they're now making the same mistake she did. By making it so that death does not have any meaning. The ephemerality of life is made punctuated by the fact that all things die so that they may one day be born anew.
You
But
cannot
the world
have
that
life
they
without
seek,
death.
the world that they seek is an end to that cycle as well. Everything will die and be
Stagnant.
reborn, but will it actually have ever been born at all? Father seems to think that it's irrelevant. But I do not know how she feels. Because when I was not telling a lie in that when Durdona came to the Abyss, she barely spoke a single word. In fact, one of the few things that she got to say, other than just trying to feebly argue that things would be better, was that if it came to it and that Durdona would deny the Abyss to have life...
Someone's at the door.
I will get it in a moment. If she would deny life in the Abyss, then if she had to be removed, so be it. But at the same time, I feel that she was trying to convince herself as much as she was trying to make an ultimatum.
Maybe she realized that she's wrong.
Who knows? So long as Shoth continues to shelter her and keep her away from other people to be able to speak with them, we'll never know. Anyways.
You cannot have life without death. You cannot have light without dark. Never one without the other.
I don't know who it was they left. Granted, if I step out and they see me... If they see me like this, they will probably know something happened, and I'll probably
Same.
have to just... I'll have to be honest. I can't lie about it, but... For your sake, I would recommend that you do not bring up... at least... your... contribution to it. In fact, if you really want to, I'd probably say don't even bring up that you spoke with him at all.
If I were
Unless
you...
you want to say that you... Unless you want to say that you shot him in the head, in which, I mean...
That's fair.
I think most people would probably pat you on the back and say, good job.
Right.
Now, Do I think
Unless
that
the
is
asteroid is
actually
a hole in the ship. But...
It was a good shot, to be fair.
Personally, I do not see the wiseness of attacking him when he appears because it ultimately accomplishes very little.
Yeah.
And serves to further prove his own points.
That's why I didn't do it the second time.
Yeah.
It was more out of reflex, not out of
And to be
trust
fair,
me.
chance, I guess.
From what little I can remember from her, I understand that it's a reflex.
and to be fair,
No
I was trying to
offense.
get you out of the room more than anything.
It's probably better
I
that
didn't
she
want
was
to
here.
leave.
True.
I didn't
Someone
want
to
to
bear
leave you two alone with
witness.
him.
True. Who knows?
If you tried anything,
Maybe.
it would be somebody, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, his mere presence causes me to react.
Same
I
for
was
me.
not lying when I said that, in spite of my disappointment in him, I do feel love for him.
I understand.
It's
I felt the
a-
same thing with my father.
It's not even the fact that I was made to care for him. It's that I wish there was a way that he could truly be happy. Where he could get a world that would bring him what he desires. Without it having to be at a position where everyone else will stand in opposition to him and hate him. That is what I have always felt, or rather what she had always felt and I inherited. That their goal for the world is not completely wrong. But the means of how they're trying to go about it are what makes it untenable.
The methodology is
putting
wrong.
weight of a future. Exactly.
And you and I know that well enough.
Either way. I'm gonna go get some air. Try to wear off all this.
I'll come with you because I do
Build
need
up.
to talk with you.
Yeah. Might as well let people see it.
Yeah.
By all means.
Thank you
Take all the
both
time
of
you need.
for everything.
You're welcome.
Of course.
And you deserve it more than anyone else.
If you need to talk, come find me too. Top deck.
Where is everyone?
I don't know, but for once it might be beneficial to us.
Oh, they're all waiting up here, and then it's going to be a surprise party.
Let's find out.
Maybe not. Maybe it'll be at least the air that we need.
I see someone on the ridge line. A couple of them.
They can be up on the ridgeline all they want. I just want to be on the roof.
Same.
So, that word you wanted to have?
Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm going to stand for a little bit. I've been sitting listening to Father for quite a while.
I'll sit over here. So, when he was there, as you were talking about her, Erina, not being able to answer, on a reflex, I called out to her, quietly.
Did she
answered.
respond?
She did. I told her that you and I wanted to speak to her together. I felt her eyes upon me.
What did she say? If she said anything at all.
One word. Soon.
I see.
I simply wished her well.
I am hedging my bets on what Celine believed before. That perhaps there is another way, and though I imagine what may be heard may be harsh and probably dash some of those hopes, one cannot make assumptions and speak for the other.
I know.
Constantly.
I know.
If there is any who is willing to face her, it would be you, it would be I. And even if I am not the one who was meant to be saved, I would like to at least try to say that I did something good with this life. If I at least contributed something to try to say that I made the world better when I leave it than when I entered it. Even if it's just putting a small seed of doubt that perhaps there isn't any lack of hope for making things the same.
From what it sounded like. From what it sounded like, it almost sounded like she wanted to talk. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. But it did. Maybe... I don't know.
Well...
we will find
out. We
out.
won't know until we do. Hey. Thank you. From what I read, and what I felt from her since she's been bubbling up those memories to me, you've done so much to ensure that her dream didn't get corrupted.
I've tried.
That there's still a chance that she can still succeed on this, even if I have to do it for her.
I've tried. I've tried my hardest.
Thank you.
Though we may be bound like this, you're still someone who I hold my trust in.
And I can see why she trusted you in kind. I was hoping that being up here would cause some of that build-up to dissipate, though. It's...
a lot. I did not expect him there. And that's honestly the first... I think that is the first time since...
Well, I mean, it's the second time for me. Good evening.
Yes, Terry.
Might as well come down.
Try again later.
I was wondering where
Hi, Lothariel.
Yeah, see, we don't really know them. I think it could be more obvious.
I begin there.
I like starting a very mild fight. Very obvious. Like if someone needs a weapon somewhere, I just put it somewhere else on the airship.
So unfortunate. Glad to see you up and about, though. You've been basically stuck in bed the last couple days.
I tell ya.
Hello, everyone.
You okay?
Ah, I'm alright.
That groan slightly dissuades me from thinking that's fully
I heard
the case,
that in your
but-
voice too. Okay, what's going on?
The
Hi,
devouring
Anya.
hurts like a bitch and my head is killing me.
Okay, well.
Okay, well, see,
that's better.
I can understand that.
Okay.
The only thing I can
Hi, Ari.
The only thing I
How
can
dare you call me
complain
Stinky?
about
What the
is the
fuck?
fact that all day it's felt like, you know, the equivalent when you go for a sprint and your heart is like
Yeah.
beating out of your chest. It's like that without the breathlessness.
That's called anxiety.
No, this
No,
is
that's
worse
called
than
the
that.
Leviathan is approaching.
Yeah, no, that's the Leviathan approaching. Hi, Nil. Yeah, it hurts.
For the night, if any of you need me, I'll be in Ventus.
Noted.
We should be fine. We're just trying to
Just take it easy.
let some of this out.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, first off, it wasn't going near the rifts. It was Shoff. Big difference.
Yep.
See if I'm available.
Yep.
No worry, if not, it's fine. I'll talk about that real if he's free.
Respect to Shaw.
Oh, you did?
You okay? Yeah, it wasn't as intimidating as I'd hoped to have been.
I mean, it's like I like time and stuff, but I'd like at least just want to do it before I
No,
To
he's
be-
busy right now. I'm gonna do a quick circuit and
I am
stretch my
turning
legs
in.
and
So, good night.
look for someone. And then good night. Good night. Rest well.
I'll be, you know where, guarding, you know who.
Yeah. Stereo? You two are gonna talk. I'll let you. Excuse me.
To be perfectly honest, I'm more than willing to talk if people don't draw weapons on them.
Yeah.
Chancellor.
Also, he's available.
Oh, hi, Dad.
What?
I'm not even questioning that one.
You actually, yeah, no, I don't want to touch that.
Yep, let's go over here.
I am not touching that. That is a.
That
is
that
way
is
more
that
than
is
I'm
an
willing to unpack.
that is an angry Lothariel.
Oh, wait. I wasn't even picking up on that.
He's literally goes, "Your office now," in like that really angry tone. Yeah. Lothariel,
You know,
I think Lothariel's pissed.
You know, for all I know, he might have found out about what happened 2 days ago. Who knows?
Oh, boy, yeah.
I mean, if he's mad on my behalf, I'm not going to be heartbroken about this. By the way,
Yeah.
I just wanna... I need your opinion on something.
Sure.
Because it's been driving me insane all day.
Okay.
Because I know that they're doing it.
Yeah.
So you remember how Neil was the one who was responsible for slashing my arm for that ritual and basically did all that? He avoided me. He avoided me all of the day that it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then had the gall to slide a note under my door trying to apologize yesterday. He hasn't said it to my face. And this entire day, I've been going around, and I just notice him lurking around me the whole time. And I'm just sitting here like, you want my forgiveness, yet you're not willing to face me yourself and approach me without me taking pity and doing it for you. I gave them several windows of opportunity to approach me somewhere where they could be alone, unheard, and out of sight if they wanted to, and they took none of them. Am I wrong for feeling petty and avoiding them in kind, that if they're not willing to face me and say it with their own mouth, that they don't deserve to hear it at all?
I don't think you're in the wrong. I think it's more so from what I think it is, as I think he's just downright terrified.
As he should be. He made a situation that could have potentially been possibly handled better. Well, for what little better it could be. And made it infinitely worse, left me to pick up the pieces by myself and find out through a third party what they were even going for. You know who could have told me first in all of this? Father could have told me what happened first. And you know how much that would have impacted my feelings on the matter if Father was the first one to actually tell me the truth about what they were trying to do?
Yeah.
I'm not even so much mad as to say that they did it. Actually, you know what? No, I am mad. I am quite upset that they did it at all, but what really has me more mad is that so far no one has even bothered who is a part of it to apologize, and in fact several doubled down and said not only was it worth it, but they think it was deserved because it's me.
That's not fair.
That all I am is a tool and that I shouldn't complain that I was used as such.
Then they should be treating all 7 of us as fucking tools, and yet they don't. It's always been you.
Oh, don't worry. They'll find their time soon enough. It's just I was the most immediately useful because, well, who fucking knows? I don't know. All I know is that Malik doubled down on it, but at least was honest about it. Vesper, more or less, implied that he thought it was fully deserved and probably reveled in the fact that
He probably did.
Means that it probably means to hurt me like he wanted to when I first arrived here, but was stopped from doing, and he now got to at least see it happen with no fear of consequence. And the one who held the knife and willingly partook in the part that required betrayal of someone's trust won't even look me in the eyes and admit that what they did was fucked up. I don't care that it happened much. I care that they're not even self-aware of the fact that they have stooped to the level of father by doing it.
No, I know.
That was something father would do unapologetically. I thought these people were supposed to be better. But they have proven me wrong in that aspect, and the fact that they can't even say it to my face only proves it. And so help me if he approaches me now about it, after a whole day where I've tried to give them an opportunity, and I'm going to slap him, minimum.
No, that's
deserved.
deserved.
If he's lucky.
That's deserved.
And if anybody holds that against me, then they're part of the problem too.
I won't. But then again, you already knew that.
I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page. Thank you for letting me sort out my thoughts, make sure that I wasn't being completely unreasonable.
Of course.
Because I'm sure as soon as I go downstairs that the little pest is going to be hovering around waiting, hoping that I'll
No, he's not there.
say something to him this time.
He's not there.
No, I mean downstairs as in like below deck.
No, he's actually out by the far dunes. I saw him.
Oh really? Where?
There's a lot of people out. Like down there. And I see people with shrouds up. I love having night vision.
Wait.
Yeah.
Shrouds up.
Yup.
Oh wait, it's There is a minor part of me that is actually curious as to what's going on over there.
I know Nilla's down there, so that's up to you, and there's a lot of people there as well, so I'm gonna leave this one and up to you if you want to go down there. I'll follow you,
Well,
but...
I mean, I'm gonna
Okay,
take the shortcut because.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah. Get started. I'm not waiting.
It'll be nice when when that happens. That is the one thing that I'm looking forward to, if it does.
I mean, I can certainly try to at least help you figure out how to build up strength in your wings that you could support your weight, but I mean, I didn't have to learn how to do that, so I
You
can't
guys
exactly
okay?
tell you how that
What
works.
happened?
Yeah,
What the fuck happened?
The usual. Well, do you know
first
how
God
little that
King.
narrows it down, though?
You what?
Exactly. Yeah, we won.
The army of the first God King won, usual.
Oh, okay. How? Where? When?
Kid's parents over there talking to them. I want to give them some room.
We'll
so don't like
explain it.
if you
We'll
see them
explain it
talking
all
spirits.
in a moment.
Don't
Let's
stress it.
let's get these two healed, and then I'll explain everything.
Yeah.
I would like to hear the story, and yeah, things were no less eventful here on the ship.
Oh, yeah.
And Shaw, don't worry. Oh wait, Arena was here too?
I mean, it wasn't that eventful. We just put an undead army to rest and finally let them move on.
Also, Celine, is that you or Songbird?
It's Songbird, unfortunately.
Just making sure. You sounded a lot more energetic. Don't worry. Don't apologize at all.
No, the only reason why I sound more energetic is because I had a very long,
Yeah, we did.
not entirely asked for interaction
these
with
two idiots.
Dad.
My resident.
Wow, I'm your captain. I'm weird.
I know, good boy.
Maybe I should find out.
Take God King.
Big boy.
You can't just
Big boy.
Alright,
What do you
come
mean?
on, gather around and I'll explain it.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
You're doing okay, by the way. Sorry. Okay.
Catch me up on it later, Neil.
Yeah.
That's how you approach it.
Yep, that's how he did it. I'm just as annoyed as you.
I'll find out.
So maybe we don't go into the tavern now that I'm thinking about it. That might be bad at this early, but... Alright. Massive tomb over by the oasis. We had the key. We went in it. Hordes of undead from the Legion of the first God King.
Mm-hmm.
Droza. And we killed them all. And then killed the undead God King. Okay, did that one. All her.
Okay.
Well then.
That's a lot to unpack.
I guess the question is, how did you all even find that in the first place, let alone figure out how to get in there?
Spirits.
Here, like it's an emergency kind of
Okay,
help.
know about it.
What did you guys do?
Right, let's check on this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Honestly, that told me enough, but at the same time, it leaves me with even more questions.
I kind of want to know more, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hey.
Hold me back.
Yep.
Just hold me back.
You want me to do it for you?
No.
Okay.
I want the satisfaction.
Noted.
I don't want people fighting my fights for me.
Not gonna lie, with what he just did, I actually kind of want to hit him too.
Yeah, but you don't get to. Only I deserve it.
I'm going to be busy for a moment. So your husband, fiance is like severely hurt in the med ward.
When is he? Oh, for
Go check on him. By the way, it does look like a bit of the energy from being around him so long is wearing off, if that gives you any solace.
Yeah. Okay.
Go check on him. He needs you.
I'll leave you to it. Find me when you need me.
I'll be fine.
Find me when you need me.
I mean, I always need you. It's just a matter of when.
Open invitation.
Ha.
I'm talking with you later.
Oh, okay. Shroud, this is all just dirt and undead.
Gotcha, it's somebody else
Fine.
about it.
Need to stitch this one, sorry.
These fuckers went out and killed a god king, and they didn't invite me, and...
Scary?
I've seen
Oh,
worse.
yes.
But,
Oh, I was asking to get past you to him.
Yes, sorry.
Are you sure you're alright?
oh, I'm fine, just winded.
Yeah?
I'm fine.
What the hell happened?
Sure.
Completely fine.
I'd hate for you
I
to
wouldn't
be
lie about something like this.
Philia.
hiding it on account of us.
I'm no fool. Why would I do that?
Philia.
Some people are quite
May I?
with that.
This is...
Many of our families
May you what?
May I go and
And it's good that they
come
have
in?
someone
Not at the moment. It's crowded. He should be well enough to come back out in a moment.
I'll be upstairs then. Let him know.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Just been a bit busy.
Make sure to look over yourself too, okay?
Well, that's...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm holding you to that.
So you've had a bit of a day.
So healthy on a scale of...
Noted. Okay.
idea if Fira hasn't caused too much trouble for everyone.
More or less.
Neither it hurt you be very fun.
Maeneth, get a healer, please!
What's going on? Need a healer upstairs now. Lorium, need a healer upstairs now.
I don't have any mana.
I need
Alright, I can help.
What is it?
Vesper just got stabbed. Ryan, back. I've got someone coming.
Who did
Go.
the stabbing? What did the stabbing?
Shoth.
Shoth did the
Shoth
stabbing.
just stabbed Vesper in the chest.
Okay. Where and how severe?
I'm going to...
Middle of the chest, straight through.
Yeah, it went right through.
Okay.
I'll leave you to...
For a moment. I'm going to try
This is why I asked you to not swing swords about this.
Okay, now breathe
Yeah.
in.
Where is that? That looks weird.
Just breathe
He
in.
came and
It's
visited
for
us, too.
Healing.
Okay. Okay. That's weird. Thank you, though.
That should take care of the worst of it. The syringe was for first aid for severe wounds.
Okay. Alright.
Now let's get you downstairs for further evaluation.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can walk. With Phoenix help anyway.
Yeah.
You need help or you got it?
We've got it.
Okay.
So shots disappeared.
Yeah. Small request. Don't fucking.
Yeah. No, I
People
know.
have been baiting him, apparently, making sport of it. Please don't. Please talk to them about this.
People let emotions get the better.
Swinging on him kills fucking Surprise. He's gonna swing back. Maybe not every time, but enough times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think the coward could actually swing back.
Kill. Deep breath.
What?
Deep breath.
Why?
Deep
What's
breath.
the sense in this?
Just...
You don't put out fire with oil.
I know. Trust me. We're lucky enough that Fleur didn't get stabbed back when she shot him earlier.
Okay.
He was actually cordial.
He's been
I know.
polite spoken with me. Just touchy.
I know. He came and spoke to myself, Songbird, and Fleur. It's why my eyes are still like this.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
My hair finally returned back to normal, but this will be for a while.
Yeah. He's popped up behind me. This would be the third time, though. I'm pretty sure first and third time we're poking at Vesper.
Because he knows he can
on
egg
account of
Vesper on.
proximity.
Because he can egg Vesper on.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, the second time I was cool-headed about it and asked Vesper not to be sword-slinging about it. And then he didn't catch my meaning, so he wandered away. But Orion slipped in because he noticed I was tense. And going off of the recommendation, he swung a hammer at Choth's head, which didn't work. To which I recommended he, scarper, and he did. And,
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Jacqueline.
So that's on that. That's on that.
Yeah. And if people want to fuck around and find out, they're going to find out very much with him. As much as I
Cool.
hate
So I'd
saying
rather-
that, but I hate saying
So
that.
I don't
but-
have I don't have magic or a shroud or anything like that. So I'd deeply appreciate it if folks would not shoot from the hip when he's half curled around mine.
Yeah. Injury-wise, are you okay?
He did not do anything to harm me whatsoever.
Okay.
Vesper pulled out his sword to, I guess he thought, dispel him, and then Shoth pulled out his sword and...
I saw that part, yeah. I just want to make sure that
saw
you are
you
okay.
peek in and started screaming for a healer.
I know
I am
mentally
physically
is...
fine.
Yeah.
I'm physically fine.
Okay, that's the main thing I want to be careful
was-
about, so...
If not a perfect gentleman, he did not lay an aggressive hand upon me.
He's cordial if you're cordial back. That's how he's played it.
I like to think I'm a very polite woman. When I'm... most of the time.
When you're not, high emotions.
Evening.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay, regardless, take a time, calm yourself down.
Yeah,
Just...
you see Saline, her cheesy bread's almost done.
I'll let,
How is that still at the forefront of my mind?
Hey.
I've been checking on that fucking bread all day.
Focus on that. Make sure it doesn't get burned. Okay?
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
small things, sometimes. It's the small things.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go and let her know.
One task at a time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll try my best to help.
I'll shout.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I've seen you knocking it on doorways. I know there's no malice.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do. It's hard sometimes.
No limb to account for.
Yeah. Doing alright?
Need anything, Maeneth?
Hmm?
Do you need anything?
I'm merely asking if you were okay.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. I know he likes poking at you, Vesper, but...
Very ironic, very funny. I'm not in the mood for puns.
Just making a statement. Don't want you getting more injured. That's all.
Thank you for your concern.
Mm-hmm.
It's ready. Yeah, those are
The sausage roll.
gonna be ready.
Oh, right.
Searing braid.
What?
Is that what it's called?
I mean, that's what I coined it because he braided it. He like braided the bread. Searing braid.
Hearing braid. Okay, sure.
Let's go see.
Well, I think I just took actual like injury from hearing that. I'm gonna sit over here with you. Steering fucking braid. Are you shitting me? To be fair, it was both of us that started that. You are a part of this too?
Tap, tap, tap. Guess I'm just hearing things. Alright. I did not just hear that. Okay.
Actually, this
Got
is
it.
perfect. Guys, if you could take over on him for a while.
Wants a drink.
Fucking hell.
There's still many fighting. No. Guy,
Who else? The muses? Some artist putting any threat to you? The nightmare?
There are no threats. But why talk about all that? We should talk about you.
What do you want?
I want you on my side. I mean, you'll be on it eventually.
I am hedging my bets he'll be dumb.
You decide to be so
Maybe for once he'll actually be civil after he got stabbed in the chest. And Saileen's in the room too.
Jackson got a vision, supposedly from Jordana. Did you fail to kill her?
No, he's gone.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. Stop clinging on to hope. He's gone. The wicked bitch is dead.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you doing this?
Talking with you? I don't know. I thought it might be fun.
No. All of this.
People keep asking me that, and I keep getting the same answer.
Come here.
But
Don't.
Like,
Don't.
strict orders to, like...
You do that.
No fraternize the enemy.
I know. You do that though, he's gonna come right after you and probably hurt you. He's already stabbed Vesper in the chest once.
That just makes him more of an enemy, though.
I'm
So,
aware,
like,
but right now, you really can't do anything to him. Just please, don't do something that gets even more people hurt. The healers are already tapped. They're getting close to being tapped.
So they're not tapped yet.
I don't know how much is left, that's the thing. Lorium's out. I don't know where Philly is at. I don't know where Steri's at. Hells, I don't even know what Lothariel is at. Elenia went to bed. That's what I'm saying.
So you're just kind of afraid that an enemy on the ship is going to attack people.
He will be cordial if you are cordial. You don't have to listen to him, but he won't attack if you don't. Yes, it's juxtaposed to not with the rules. But right now, given how many people came back injured, might be better that way. To not try anything. But I'm not gonna stop you if you want to do it. I'm just giving you that heads up.
So a really tricky situation.
Mm-hmm.
Openly being exploited. That is a tough call.
Always is. So it's your choice in the end.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hi.
Yeah.
That's happening.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay. Okay.
Kill. Go.
Okay.
Just go.
Please don't let him get stabbed again.
I'll
Please.
do my best.
Yes, very busy.
How long?
She's only one being, unlike me, so she can't be everywhere at once.
She sure took the time to show up here a couple times. Well, just a hobby.
Do you want to see her? Is that why you're asking?
No.
They're being dumb, but at the same time, Maeneth understands it.
Unless you wanted to, you wouldn't be seen. I don't trust you near her. So violent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The problem is none of us can hurt him. And if we tried to, well...
Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun when you...
Yeah. Won't happen anytime soon or ever.
I've just been listening.
I'm sure not even
He's already visited me and
Not even Arena knows what's
Songbird and Fleur.
But wouldn't you love to find out?
And he's already stabbed Vesper in the chest. So there's that.
Yep. Probably Vesper deserved it. Let's be honest.
Look, I wasn't shedding tears. I felt bad for Keel, but, you know.
touch me.
You look
Oh,
good.
what? You're gonna stab me again?
Just upset, not like injured.
Me?
Keel.
Oh, she's terrified.
Well, I suppose...
Son, no, go, turn around, now, turn around, now. She's gonna push you back. She's pushing you back, hard. Pushing you back, go. Go! I don't give a fuck, go! Listen to me, just go!
What is happening?
He's going around talking to people, go! Trust me.
And I am very amicable.
Thousands, you said you were, right? A thousand?
People really just want to do stupid shit.
Many, yes.
Like seven
Yeah.
people were falling into next to you.
Well, whatever. The number keeps growing every day. It's hard to keep count. Yeah. I'll be seeing you, Vesper.
What just happened?
Shots here.
Okay. Oh, just letting you know Angeel's okay.
Thank you.
We found him.
That's good to know. Yeah, you okay? Aside from
I just
pounding
walked in on
chest.
that, so I'm just a bit confused.
Yeah, aside from the pounding
That's
chest.
normal.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
stronger, but you
Walking
know.
one doom.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, walking one doom, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just
Right.
gonna...
So processing more than anything.
Changes day to day. He didn't ever bother me until.
Where did Elite go?
What?
Where did Elite go?
Maybe down.
And I think you're right. As much as people are giving me credit for it, it's not just.
You see in the front?
No, you're right, Maeneth. What's happening?
Shaw's running around talking to people in the ship right now. LeFron came in, saw him talking. LeFron went basically near Farrell. Told him to get out of the room. No, I don't blame him. I told him to leave the room. He did. I just don't know where he went. So I'm trying to find out.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and find him.
Was Vesper still inside?
Vesper went into
sure if he's there.
Vesper went into their dorms. That's who Shoth was talking to in the middle of the hallway. LeFron walked in on that. Vesper already got stabbed in the fucking chest by Shoth because he decided
Yeah,
to...
no, I just got informed about that as well. I'll find him. I forgot. Just you look for LeFron. You look for him.
Michael. We are.
Yeah. Let's
Where the fuck?
Felt like a hostage.
Oh, there you are.
For a moment.
What did he say?
He
was taunting me. That's all he was doing.
Yeah.
Saying that I would join him soon or whatever. Mutterings from a lost child.
What's going on?
Shaw's going around talking to people on the ship.
I get that. Why are we letting him?
Because unless you really want to fight him and get injured like 3 other people have already trying to retaliate against him.
That's all I ever do.
I
That's
know.
a warrior's code.
Hun.
You don't work with the enemy.
We're
You don't
not.
speak to him.
Yes, but he can freely come and go as he pleases. We cannot stop him right now. And the last thing that we need, because healers are already low on mana as it is more people getting hurt. Vesper already got run through the chest. He's lucky he didn't get hit in his heart. Because Vesper decided to try and stab Shaw through his heart. Didn't work. Shaw retaliated. That's why I wanted you to get out of the room, so you didn't get hurt again. I don't want you to go out there and go after him like that and get hurt. I already saw you lying on the fucking medical bed.
This is all I do. This has been my life. I get hurt.
Yes. But getting needlessly hurt is not the way of a warrior. That's someone who throws their life away for nothing. You should know that.
The other part of being a warrior is upholding your honor. And knowing... Even if he can teleport, even if he could be everywhere at once.
Alik. Having knowledge of choosing your fights is also what makes a warrior.
So we just let him walk around here, like he owns the damn place? That's our prerogative now.
We can fight him, attack him all he wants. He's just gonna keep doing it. And what is it gonna stop?
Then I'll keep going until I die.
I don't want you to!
That man has ruined it. It's either we fight him or we don't. There's no working with these people.
I know! You think I don't know
so
that?
Why?
Listen. I just don't want you getting hurt. For fighting a fight that I know you cannot win. To throw your life away senselessly. I don't want that from you. I don't want you to do that.
Do you not trust in me?
I do. But do you not trust in my wisdom too?
I do. But there's wisdom and there's manipulation. Whatever words he could say, honeyed words that he might try to pour into us, it's poison.
I am fucking aware of that. I'm dealing with that every second of every day.
I know.
I know that.
I just don't want it to worsen. If that means I have to punch this motherfucker in his face, and
Because
so I
if you
get
do
hurt for it.
that, you do that, and it might just be me who gets retaliated on. He did that already before. Barrett punched Shoth. Way back when. Celine, in turn, got punched. She felt the full brunt of it. Because Barrett punched Shoth. I don't want you to do that. Not for my sake, because I don't want you doing that and then finding out that I'm the one who's getting retaliated against, because I know that will hurt you more than anything. I can take the pain.
Yeah, you tell him.
Hi, Shoth.
Oh, so intimate.
Alec, please.
Leave.
I mean, if you insist, but this doesn't seem like you wanting me to leave.
No.
You let go. That, so violent. Barbaric, even.
Can you blame a man who hates something like that?
I'm in my fucking grasp.
I know. And what would you have done? What could you have done?
I would have killed him! Fucking cat. I can't do the one thing that I was made to do. I'm letting it happen to just slide idly by.
You think I like it too? 'Cause I fucking don't.
No. Is there a way out of this?
That's the hope, is it not? Look at me. I'm holding on to it. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you do.
I will try my best.
I know.
But I can't promise.
I know.
That something in me won't snap.
It's okay. Look at me. I know. Believe me, I would be in the same shoes as you if the roles were reversed. I would want to do that too. But you cannot let anger blind you. You can't. I know you're angry. I know you're enraged. I know you're frustrated about everything, all of this. But you cannot let it blind you. Because that's how he wins.
He has a pretty good fucking head start.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Just as you are. Okay.
Okay.
Just when I felt my body was actually returning back to its staple without all that excess energy, but then again he just decides to show up again. So now I'm back to where I was for a bit.
Slimy fuck.
I know. One day, though. That is our hope, is it not?
I needed to hurry up.
All I will ever ask of you, Alik. Just please don't be rash. Do not lose yourself like that. I know you enjoy the thrill of a fight. I know you enjoy the thrill of...
It's not.
I know.
It's not about the thrill. It's not the thrill.
I also know that you want to get him back. You want to fight him. You want to rend his head from his shoulders. There is merit to that, but there is a time and a place for that. And as much as I know it fucking sucks,
it's more than that. I just... Sometimes I just get this rage I can't control.
I know. It's why I pushed you.
Not me.
I know, and it's why I pushed you back. It's why I pushed you out of the hallway. I saw it immediately. Because I knew if you tried to do something, you'd get severely injured again, and I don't want to see you go through that. I saw it here too.
I will do whatever I can to save you.
I know. But I do not ever consider trying to do that to save me if it means sacrificing yourself and I live a world without you. Because I don't want that. I don't want to live in a world without you. Okay? I love you.
I'll try.
I know you will.
I love you too.
I know you will try. Just as much as I know I will try too. Take deep breaths. Let the anger flow out. I feel like I've been running adrenaline all fucking day, and I hate it.
I can relate. Did spend, what, 2-3 hours fighting dead corpses, so...
Yeah, I heard.
It was actually pretty fun.
I'm sad I missed it, but at the same time, you know, I didn't fucking know you were down there. No one told me.
Sorry, it was,
You're fine. I'm not. To make it sound like I'm upset or anything. I'm just. I'm dealing with a pounding chest. And just.
I know.
Then dealing with Shoth showing up and talking for almost an hour. That was nice.
He can hear me if he wants to, I don't care. My plan still stays the same.
I know. I need a fucking drink. At the same time, I also need to go and check on Songbird.
Well, I have a gift for you.
Okay. Fuck yeah. I needed that. And there's still some for you. You see, there's still at least half in there. Or you can feel like there's at least half. Oh, I'll get it. Oh, hey, Gallo.
You guys fucking?
No!
God damn it. God
Don't
damn
do
no. That's not what we're doing. Get
no
out.
sex before you're married.
Get out. Get out.
God damn it.
Even if he's already researched it.
I had also already found books in the library. They do not go over anything specific, but they...
Don't know. To a degree, I would probably say that she might be able to hear you, but whether or not she can acknowledge that fact or whether or not I would ever know is beyond me. But seeing as we share a body, and even if I am suppressing her, sharing a mind, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Though before you answer that, it acted up again. Did something happen?
Yeah, he decided to pop into the room with LeFron and I.
Oh, he came back for another round with you?
Not with me, well, technically, but I think he was more so after Alik this time.
Oh, you want to talk to him? Oh.
Well, more so goading Alik. Alik came into the hallway where he was talking with Vesper. Alik heard him, immediately went angry. I got him out of the hallway. And then we both went into our room and then showed up.
Oh, hold on. I want to hear this. What Vesper said made him angry. Please tell me.
Oh, to make Shoth angry or to make LeFron angry?
To make LeFron angry.
No. Not what Vesper said. It was Shoth. He heard Shoth and immediately went into full-blown anger mode.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me was hoping that Vesper had made him angry because
it probably was a little bit in there. It probably was a little bit.
Probably
a little bit.
You should have heard what Rin was talking with him about because apparently it was unhinged.
Really? Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, like the greatest degree of immaturity one could possibly imagine, yet it was, like, I can't even fault them. It's kind of funny.
Who turned off the light?
Probably the fact that it's gotten a bit darker and, there's far less stars in the sky as far as I can tell.
I've noticed that.
Yeah. Just there you noticed that.
There's... No, there's so few. There's so few left.
I mean, there's some, but probably it's just gotten the last remnants of the, well, quote, sun probably went under the horizon, so now we're just left with the light of the empty void in the sky that was once the moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either way. So he came to goad him.
Well,
I'm assuming that didn't go all too well.
Alik had calmed down slightly. I pulled him into our room and started talking with him, and he was demanding to know why we were letting Shoth run around the ship.
Truth be told, it's one of those things of attacking him only seems to goad him on further, improve his
And
points.
that's what I was trying to tell him.
Well, with how many of him there are, attacking him is not going to make a reasonable dent unless they change their approach to find something that actually deals with the core of it all. Something that nobody has really put proper thought into.
That's what I was trying to tell him. He was...
I mean, they're already too busy right now, so...
that's what I was trying to tell Alik, and, well, he really didn't want to think about that part.
Entertain the thought?
Yeah. And then I was trying to calm him down, got a bit emotional on him. And then Shoth appeared right behind me. Lefron immediately went and grabbed his neck.
Again, not the best approach.
I
if you
told
want to
him...
actually get anything out of it, but...
I told him to let him go. He begrudgingly did so. Told Shoth to get the fuck out. Shoth left. But that's why my hair's back to being, pretty much.
Fair enough.
Pretty much.
Fair enough. His proximity does not do wonders for one's complexion, I will say that much, yes. Anyways, now that my curiosity has been sated, where were we?
It's fine for now. Just ideas that pop in my head.
If it's a matter of trying to worry about a way to try to, I don't know, preserve my existence, I really would not put too much stock into that. I've made my peace with the reality that I will probably disappear if they are successful. That's okay.
There's a possibility we'll find it, and if there's not, then I guess...
If there's a possibility and you prove me wrong in the same way that I'm trying to prove others wrong about my beliefs, then I'll be the first one to admit it at the end of the day. But if there isn't, I hope you will have the strength to do what you need to do in order to ensure that she has a chance to get her life back. Because it may not be within my control to give it to her at that point.
I've already given my promise, so you already have my answer to that.
I know. But I want his.
The reason why I wanted to be able to ask if Celine can hear me is the one aspect. She understands that you are still a part of her, and she is still part of you. The aspect of is until that is time, and even if there is a potential for you to be lost, not change the fact that I want to meet the person properly who has helped my partner stay strong and survive through all of it.
I can't necessarily say that I am one and the same. I am not completely the voices that have acted as her guide, but I also am in some capacity. It's a bit
Who took the
hard to say.
torch off? Fucking.
Don't know, actually.
Who did it?
Do not know.
Not sure.
me.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's probably what happened when I was asking about that. It's probably someone took the torch.
Actually, yeah, no, you're probably right. There's probably someone putting out the torch. Either way. Where was I?
Again, the aspect is...
I was
many
just
different
meant
people.
to emulate as much of her as possible, so that in the off chance that, you know, what happened didn't happen, that there was
Do
enough
I need a question?
believability.
Did something happen? Did
Oh.
something happen?
Shoff's being a silly little guy.
Yeah. He showed back up again,
Cool, silly
and
little
so...
guy, to be honest with you. I would call it a menace to society more so.
Same thing at the end of the day.
I don't think they're the same thing. A silly little guy is like a little guy, like, you know, little fat guy.
If you want to know, I'm pretty sure Maeneth can tell you.
I mean,
Go ahead.
for all the bluster that he speaks with, he props himself up a lot.
Long and short of
I'm
it...
sitting down for this.
Yeah, long and short of it, I think I told you before he came by and was talking when you came into the hallway. So.
Barely.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, he, has been wandering around the ship and the surrounding area talking to people. Came and spoke to Songbird, myself,
So casually?
and Fleur. That was a long talk. But, afterwards, which is why my stuff is acting up. But afterwards, he's been going around talking with people, Vesper, and probably several others of the Institute. Finally get my hair to return back to normal. I go into the upper bunks hallway, and I see him talking with Vesper. Again, because not even 10 minutes prior, he was talking with Vesper in the kitchen and then stabbed Vesper. Yeah, he stabbed Vesper. So,
Any reason why he was talking to Vesper again? No idea?
long and short of it, he wants Vesper to join his side. Yeah.
No. That is like asking a mouse to walk into a mousetrap.
Hey, I mean, you know, some people might do it. Who knows?
Okay, let me get a better one. You know what? That is like asking a blind man if he can see.
There you go. That's a good one. But yeah.
I was thinking from then. Sorry.
No, it's accurate, but no, you're fine. So he's talking with Vesper again in the hallway, asking about, you know, he's like, oh, you should come and join, you know, the Umbra now and stuff like that. And it's like, because regardless, the world's gonna fall into it and you're gonna be a part of it anyways, but you could get the head start type thing, you know, that whole spiel.
Head start.
And then Vesper was inquiring about like some of the other Celestine stuff. He did ask about like Erina and all that. Got no answers out of that, basically. And then Shothos was like, you know, we'll be seeing each other soon. So no doubt Shoth's probably going to be visiting him in his sleep again. So that happened, and meanwhile all of that happening, Lyran comes in, basically has his cannon loaded, ready to open fire on both Vesper and Shoth. I managed to talk him out of it, but he's like, you know, we shouldn't be talking with the enemy, and I was like, well, you can't hurt Shoth. You genuinely can.
You can.
Well, you can, but it's like it probably would not end up well right now. And I told him it's like because
I mean,
a lot
Barrett
of
punched him.
yes, but how much of that was lasting damage is what I mean. Regardless,
I'm sorry for laughing.
a lot of the
I slashed him. Wait, I did slash him. So.
I know, but at the same time, it's like I had heard that a couple of our healers were out of mana or very low on mana. Lorium was already tapped. I had no idea about Philia, I had no idea about Talia, Lethariel, Alenia had gone to bed. And so I was like, well, I don't know, and Asteri, I don't know how much she had left. I was like, I don't want to put...
Asteri's not in a good position,
yeah, given what I'm seeing in the sky right now, I can imagine why. But I didn't know how well off they were. So I was like, I managed to talk him down. I was like, hey, you start things. Who knows if we are able to help, the aftermath. So Lyran's like, okay, that's fair. That's a complicated situation, but I get it. Talked him down out of it. He left the hallway. Talia comes in.
Wait, so Vesper's fine then? Like he hasn't.
Oh yeah, no, Vesper's
bowing
fine.
or anything?
Vesper's fine right now. Yeah.
Do you think the attack was a warning then?
Which attack?
On Vesper. Do you think it was a warning?
You mean the one that happened before he was talking to him again?
Yeah.
No, Vesper pulled his sword out and ran Shaw through, and then Shaw pulled out his sword and ran Vesper through. It was retaliation. That's why I'm saying people doing stupid shit.
Fucking idiot. Anyway,
Yeah,
go
no,
on,
no,
please.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I was talking Lyran down, so Lyran didn't get hurt.
Okay.
So
go
Lyran,
on.
yeah, Lyran backed out. Talia comes in, asking what the fuck's going on. I'm like, well, they're talking, and she's like, okay. And she's like, she's not gonna do anything. Then Lefron comes in, immediately hears Shaw talking. It's like a light bulb switch. He went almost full feral. Managed to force him out of the hallway. I had to yell at him to get out.
I can see why though.
I do too.
considering the rabbit and all that. So.
Well, a myriad of things plus me. I managed to get him out.
Yeah, I guess.
He calmed down, he got a drink, came back up, we went into our room. He was angry, as expected. He's asking, it's like, why can I not attack him? Blah, blah, blah. I'm doing the same thing again as I did to Lyran. It's like, you attack him, it's gonna retaliate. And more than likely, he'd use that to get to me. So, and I basically get really emotional. Hey, Jacqueline. And
I'll leave you guys to your talk.
you can.
I'll be done very soon.
It won't take more than like another minute or two. If you want to listen, it doesn't matter. It's just.
Briefly, Lorium is in the matchbook and is vaguely looking for you. It doesn't seem particularly pressing, but I just figured I'd
Oh, it's because he walked in, looked at us, got panicked, and then disappeared. So.
Oh. I see.
I know what's going on there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Jacqueline, we'll spend some time though, when you're available.
Yeah. Anyways, during all that, trying to talk him down and calm him down, Shoth appears behind me. Lefron immediately reaches out, grabs his neck. Trying to tell Lefron,
Okay.
don't. Just, don't. Shoth's kind of egging him
Well, he's
on a
not going
bit.
to listen, but okay.
Well, he kind of did, actually. Shoth is egging him on. And I managed to tell him, I was like, don't attack him. And he's like, Lefron tells him, he tells Shoth, it's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, Shoth kind of like goes like, well, I kind of can't. You're holding my neck. Lefron throws him back and he disappears.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But,
That does mean he can be hurt, though. If he's physically able to be grabbed.
Well, I don't even know at this point. I just didn't want people, and especially him, doing something where he gets grievously injured again, and he just came back from tomb raiding, being severely
Look,
hurt.
If I'm going to... Look, listen.
I know.
Lefron was such a crybaby in the medical.
You gotta be kidding me.
I can tell you everything. He was whining and bitching about
Oh my God.
everything going wrong.
Yeah.
I had to deal with 2 other people who were bleeding, so I had to deal with them. I'd already bandaged it, given him first aid for his wounds, but I wanted to. But I had to deal with them, and then he started crying and whining about it.
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, oh, shut up, this is how you sound, like me, 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 me. You know, like that sort of thing.
I see.
So,
I see.
mm.
Noted. Oh boy. Okay.
What's happening?
The two just talking.
What is happening? I'm really confused with the conversation I'm hearing.
Songbird's
Very
talking to
briefly.
Barrett about things with
Celine.
Celine, yeah. But yeah, so that was the main
Okay.
thing. It was just more so I just didn't want him getting injured again.
I'll be
Or
down medical when you're ready to talk, Riley. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
it was just that and
Okay.
not having it backfire to me.
Okay. Luca, turn off the torch. There's one already open.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Good. Save the fire.
Has Lothario been this way?
Haven't seen him in a while.
No. Have you tried on top of the tower by any chance?
That's what I suggested.
How do you even get up
He
there?
was up there, probably was.
Is there a
Do you
pathway
want
to
to
get
know?
up there?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
You know how everybody goes left towards the Undercity? Go right. That's all you do. Just
I
go
thought
right.
it was blocked off. I never thought to go up there.
Nope, apparently not.
Fucks.
Apparently it's not. It's.
You turn the stairs spiral. We just been going this way.
Well, I didn't even think to go the other way because I thought it was all blocked off.
Yeah,
We thought that too. But, you know,
way.
Okay, well. Hi, Riley.
This way.
Hi, how are you? How are you both?
I'm safe now.
Nothing.
Okay.
Are you safe now?
I think. Me too. Me too.
From
Also-
what?
Things in the desert.
Taxes.
Shit.
What?
We can't. Oh
What are
man.
taxes?
You
The most
you
terrifying
don't want to
thing that
know.
man has
You
created.
don't want to know.
Does it whisper
You don't want to
Okay.
know. It is
Then
the
I
most.
wanna
It is the
know.
most terrifying.
In the middle of the day. Saying taxes.
Kind of, but it is the most terrifying thing you will ever hear about.
Okay.
That is terrifying.
Then I won't know. Ignorance is truly bliss, I think.
Man, makes me glad to be a Drozen. We don't have taxes.
I have my weapons.
That Droza once had a great civilization, of course, the ruins of which we are standing on.
I'm heading off to bed.
Which means they did have taxes.
Are you sure that was part of ancient civilization?
Yes, it's kind of like
Keep an ear open for if, you know, things happen.
I
It's
will
a-
just
I don't
take
know what
that
those are, but
No, it's
I'm sure
absolutely
you-
thing. Now it might have been like
you know what I care about.
I do.
type that you have to pay.
But
It's a thing.
I assume you'll be with Lafron later.
From the height of civilization, so you should trust me.
Source, just trust me.
Just trust me, bro.
I can't tell. She's being silly right now.
Honestly, it's nice that people have the ability to be silly at times, even with, you know, all this going on being so shitty.
Try to be.
Agreed.
You know,
easy.
reading the room and all that.
Which, for that record, thanks for the invitation to kill time earlier.
Yeah.
It was nice to feel normal.
Tiny things like that go a long way. They add up.
They do. Also, Songbird.
Yes.
I'm gonna check the matchbook actually.
I guess we'll see if she comes calling.
That's what I meant.
Here's hoping.
I'll do my part. I'll do my part to see if I can facilitate.
Well, I think from what it is, I think we'll both will. But with any.
I mean, before
Oh.
anything happens, but
Yeah.
you know.
I do.
I'm gonna give myself some much-deserved rest, assuming my ever-present heartbeat will allow me to
I think it's gonna
relax for a bit.
Do you want a sleeping potion?
No, I'd rather be able to wake up if something happens or if Vesper breaks my room with a knife over my throat.
If he does that, I swear to the gods, I'm going to run him through myself.
I don't think anyone would actually do that, but I feel like if anyone would, it probably would be them.
It would be him.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Might not be a pretty one.
I'm gonna go and check and see what's going on in the tavern anyways. I need a fucking drink.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Rest well if you can.
I, for one, have never been much of a drinker. Well, I mean, I've only existed for a short while, but she wasn't either. She couldn't hold her alcohol, and I don't think I will magically overcome that.
That's fair. Rest well as you can, Songbird. See you in the morning.
She's a minor?
No. Lightweight.
Oh. Oh, I thought she said she's listed for a short while.
Oh, because it's a little complicated.
Okay.
That's Songbird, not Celine. Different individuals.
Okay.
So she's not lying when she says she's only existed for a short time, because it's true. But Celine is old. She's, you know, she's very much of it old. So it's a weird dichotomy. Just don't think about it. It's easier that way. If you don't understand, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, it's fine.
I won't ever understand.
You probably will. It's just it might just hurt your brain a bit. Trying to wrap your head around it. Trust me, even though I'm trying to wrap my head around some of that, and it's like, okay.
I think I'll just stick to chemical explosives. That sounds way easier.
Fair enough. I'm going to go get a drink.
Have fun.
See you around, Lyron.
That one down is a yes then.
Yeah. Didn't do anything for
How you doing, Luca?
Or says, I better say it that
Doing okay. Just waiting on someone.
Fair enough. You holding up okay at the very least?
Holding up. Team's been really supportive of me, and
That's an understatement, but
I'm glad.
we've all been kind of looking out for each other.
I'm glad. You have good people with you.
I know it.
I think all of us right now are just holding on as best as we can.
Right.
Alright, I am going to go and get a drink. I'll see you later.
Now we're coming to the
Take care.
conclusion that for her to live, they have to die, so they kind of do what's done.
Neither has dissuaded us from continuing on our current path. So at this point, he's just kind of enjoying his time screwing with people.
Oh, so it's just kind of like being sadistic.
So,
Because he's afraid.
It's easier for me to come through the door instead of up there, though.
He's already won.
Fair
and he
enough.
will win anyways, and there's nothing that can be done to stop it. So he might as well just enjoy the time as he waits out the clock.
Is that how he sees it? Despite the fact that, you know, there's been progress made and possible chances of things getting fixed.
I mean, if there's a possible way to win, I wouldn't want my enemies to know that.
Untrue. And the way he's spoken about it, it sounds more like he thinks even if we did find a cure, the devouring could slow down the rifts. Everything's too far gone anyways, so it's fairly certain he's already won.
There's always that fun saying, though. Don't count your chickens until they're hatched.
Fucking can we like make it a normal door? Like just like somewhere.
Hi, Leak.
No.
How about the normal door that I'm pretty sure connects directly to your
A normal
dorm with
door.
normal doors?
It takes longer.
No, it
It's a longer
doesn't.
wait. It does. I just came out of my room. I had to go out of my room, go downstairs, go down into the other side of the
Yes,
room.
I come through that door because it's easier for me to do so because of my damn wings.
No, we're not fixing the door.
Can I get a drink? I'm tired.
No.
What? Karen said no. I don't know what to tell you.
Undead army.
Yeah. And you had to have healing, probably some medicine. You don't mix medicine and alcohol.
True, he was on painkillers.
Is it another one? You know.
You should just sit down, LeBron.
Congratulations, LeBron. If you start to feel any oddities, I'm certain we can find some charcoal to force you to eat.
I'm already weird enough as it is. My legs are dragging.
Isn't that kind
Of course, they're
part of
dragging.
the?
You're tired. You just admitted you were tired.
He's dragging his feet.
Okay.
Oh man.
So, what are you guys talking about? Like, you know, we can totally talk about something else.
The fact Shoth is gloating, thinks he's won. I punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Talk about how.
I heard that Rin was unhinged. What the fuck did happen with Rin?
It's apparently a
Yeah?
you have to be there kind of thing.
It was very much a you had to be there kind of
Oh, damn.
She pulled out the nepotism thing, didn't she?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Regarding nepotism.
Nepotism, it's when someone gets a job because they're related to someone in the industry.
You know, talking here. You know, his 35 gold haircut.
Oh my word.
Wow.
35 gold's a lot. Are we like that's
really good haircut.
That is royalty haircut tier. That's royalty right there.
I think she meant Betty Dive.
Wait. That's not. Wait. Hold on. Continue.
No, please. Oh,
you would need to speak to Rin for the exact wording. But it was something along the lines of, "You will be very upset when Erna turns this entire plan 180 from the incredible head that I'm going to give her, and you have to start calling me daddy while I eat your after-school snacks."
Huh?
And then she jumped off the tower, stabbed him in the back, and I punched him.
What? Oh my word! What? Wow!
I thought I hated him. Shit. Okay. Kudos.
The savagery! The absolute
All
savagery!
that gets me is he actually sort of like chuckled. Like he admitted he had never had anyone say anything like that to him before. Turned to look another way, and then Rin came flying down, stabbing him in the back with the
Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Ow!
And then, you know, that's when he turned to her annoyed. I stepped forward like, "Oh yeah, well let me have my turn too." And he staggered, and then he left.
Yeah, no, you just dumbfounded them. You're the second person who's done that. I'm just gonna say that right fucking now.
Honestly, it really is.
So why the fuck
you should have been there.
I had his neck in my hands. I could have choked him out. It would have.
No, it probably would not have done anything.
We're savage enough.
It probably would not have done anything.
Understand?
Now.
I was fighting demons not to do it.
You also stabbed him. I was.
Vesper also stabbed him, and Vesper also got stabbed back in the chest.
Vesper stabbed him. Vesper stabbed him 2 days ago, and then got stabbed today.
No. Vesper. I actually walked in on this. Vesper was in the kitchen with Keel. Vesper stabbed Shoth first. Shoth then retaliated by stabbing him to the chest.
Okay, because he had mentioned he had stabbed him.
Oh, he probably did stab him. Yeah, he probably did.
He mentioned 2 days ago he had an encounter. I thought that's when he stabbed him.
No. He stabbed him literally today too. Yeah, he stabbed him again here today.
Very bad.
Oh, this is bullshit. This is fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a clear sign that like.
Meanwhile, I just had a nice
Is
cordial
Sean a
conversation
bad
with him.
fighter?
No, he's a bitch. That's what he is. And it's
I mean,
something like what? 10?
Oh, that's a crazy day.
12?
Has
13 at this
Shoth
point?
been able to win an actual like combat encounter against anyone that's not been just like I stab you, you stab me? Like a genuine like you started beating him up.
Combat encounter. I think he's been hit a few times and has stabbed a few people. And kind
Tomorrow I'm practicing my stabbing. I'm going ham on those fucking stone.
I mean, that's the part of things that I'm considering. The guy is only what?
I'm gonna get
Like, if he
myself a
was
black
from
iron
where the
sword
Rifts were
tomorrow.
born,
That's
he's
what
like
I'm doing.
11 years old tops at this point, right? Like, the guy.
If you want to ruin my ruin my day, yes, I did punch an 11-year-old.
Well, it's Shoth. I don't think anyone gives a shit.
11-year-old that could be fine with punching.
But the point is
Probably shouldn't say that aloud, but I don't care.
What the fuck, Elite?
Realistically, though, like thinking about it, would he have ever gotten himself into a situation where he's actually had to fight beyond just?
I don't think he's actually been in like a proper fight, to the best of my knowledge.
We also don't know what he's been doing in the different realms.
I guess it's just kind of.
That's a good idea.
He did say he was in multiple places at once, so there's that.
Yes, from what was explained with the whole trying to capture him and kill him thing, he has various aspects in different areas.
Yeah.
He actually killed one aspect of who knows how many.
Huh. Got it.
Well, go team. Good job today. You know, beat
I
up
guess so, yeah.
Good,
Wow.
Killed the undead army. I like, pretty.
Yeah, what
pretty good stuff.
what exactly happened with that? Because I didn't hear anything of what was going on with this tomb raiding.
You into bed?
How'd it go? Let's not talk about this right now. I'm fine with not talking about it.
Talk about what? What did I miss?
His privacy. It's his
Oh, okay, got it.
We
Got it.
went into this little like cave thing, Kevin, and we fought it was the first God King, right? I'm not just making that shit up.
Yes. No, it was the God King of Jerusalem that we fought. That I forget his name, but motherfucker was a tyrant.
With an R.
Yeah, R
That's all I
something.
remember.
Royal bitch boy.
That shit was like scary as shit. Okay, like I was holding it together for the most part, but like when we first got down there and I saw one of them start to twitch, I had to hold it together. Part of me was about to
I would have been
actually, I
losing
can't even.
it.
I don't
I
blame
was dead.
you. I don't blame you.
Losing my mind.
Honestly,
pretty
some of the
scary.
soldiers were actually quite nice.
Yeah, no, they're pretty respectful.
I also saw what looked like Kakette's parents? Is that who they were?
Yes.
In fact, yes.
How?
There's the dead parents. Magic.
I wish I knew, but
From what I understand, it's
Noted.
something to do with the
Necromancy.
Not necromancy, just a fae. Which technically is technically necromancy.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough.
In one of the tombs, so I don't know. It could have been some sort of dabbling between the two. Not sure.
Huh.
Just some weird magic shenanigans or something? I don't know.
weird magic shenanigans, the usual.
Magic bullshit. Understood. Got it.
As I mentioned earlier, it would have been nice to know how any of this was going on.
Yeah, I had no clue.
No one told me.
I had zero clue.
I very much would have liked to know about the fact that the Kopesh containing the remains of a spirit from Arcadia, who apparently knew me, or knew of me, was leading you guys into an undead-filled ruins.
Oh shit.
I was leaving it to Kakette.
Wait, is the spirit still in the Kopesh?
She invited me, and I
No,
was just
I
following
believe
along.
it was released.
Oh, that's good at least.
It was so fucking cool though. It was so cool. Oh, it was so cool.
Man, I missed out on all the
See,
fun
it was
shit.
cool.
What
Yeah,
the
it was
fuck?
dark as shit.
Anyways, it's
Oh, well,
reactions
I
like that.
can see.
You see how he leans back, his face is red, he's kicking his feet happily? That's the drugs. Imagine if he had alcohol with those drugs.
No. No.
You know, I bet I could make it. I could make it. His cheeks even more red.
I'm sure he probably could, considering his wife.
Well, fiance, but not wife.
You're a little in the couch as well, by the way.
He's not out. He's not fucking out. Or is he actually out?
He's lost in the couch.
Is he actually out?
Probably bounce back in about 5-10 minutes, maybe. Probably a minute. Unless someone bugs him.
Damn.
I'm over here.
Wait a Gilliam, are you placing rats on me while I sleep?
What? No, what a weird thing to do. Who would do that?
I thought they were just crawling on me as I was sleeping on the couch.
doing it right
because
now,
I was
so-
warm.
I'm scared.
Oh wow,
Oh,
he's
he's
fucking
out.
out cold.
Take the rat.
He's out.
All right, hold the fuck up. Let me take it. Let me try this.
Okay, as long as he doesn't thrash this way, please.
I make no promises. Hold on.
But I'm comfy! I'm in a little ball!
Maeneth?
That's water, I think.
Is that water?
Yeah, it's water. That's water. That's water.
I was gonna say
Prawn, go to bed.
Get some.
You think this was a cult? What the fuck? It's water.
I'm awake. I just found it on me.
The color. It looks
LeBron.
very close to the color.
Let me just exist.
LeBron. Go enjoy some time with your wife.
Nah, he can. Nah, I'm good. He's fine. He wants to sit in the couch. That's fine. He wants to sit in the couch. That's fine. Look, you wanted to go in the couch. That no.
My bad.
No.
I mean, I can go somewhere else, and I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now and go back to the couch because I
guess LeBron's sleeping on the couch tonight.
It's time to get up.
I mean, honestly, he probably was going to anyways, considering he went into an undead-filled tomb without bothering telling her, and then
Pressing
came
myself
back covered
into a
in blood
ball.
and having to be carried by other people.
And apparently,
He was gonna be on the couch anyways.
And apparently, crying in the medical room, according to Riley.
was crying. Are you dead? Are you serious? I didn't cry. It wasn't crying. I had holes in my stomach. I had holes in my frickin' chest that I was not happy about.
That sounds really
He was
painful,
worse
actually.
inside of there. He was so much worse.
I see.
Without him, I don't know how well we would have made it out. You know, he was really helpful.
Thank you.
Noted, Solace. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll take that into consideration.
Good
consideration.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean,
that's a good
question. Consider the following. You never did bother telling your fiance that you were going to somewhere incredibly dangerous.
You did tell me you were gonna take me to the Oasis at some point, but you know, I don't know if we're even gonna be able to do that given the fact that a fucking Leviathan is about 2 days away from us.
Why don't you do that?
We're just killing.
Anywhere between 2 to 3 days, given how strong my chest is pounding right now.
Time. We'll kill the thing and then we'll go to the Oasis. And then we'll leave. Yeah. Well, we just fought an undead army. I kind of feel pretty. I feel pretty, you know.
I mean, I like to think I'm a little more confident about it. I got
She
that
did,
fourth circle
yeah.
now, so you know, I'm kind of.
By the way,
you know,
that fourth circle saved our life in that hallway.
Yeah, you
Nah,
really
we would have been
clutched us.
fine anyway. You
melted
one.
There was like 12 of them.
Okay, well, first of all, they came to they went to rest afterwards, all right? It was an intense way to go about, but
we did good. We did the good thing of putting them all to rest.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair enough.
you know, we could have, we didn't need that, but
It was
you know,
a happy
it's-
ending after all. Nobody died. It was a good time. You know, we got a good bonding. I took it as a win.
Exactly.
Life is good.
Life is good for once.
Rubbing the face of the undead, life is good.
Oh my god, we made.
You are 2 for 2 tonight, sir. Well done.
Did I shit on your breakfast or something? I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sorry.
Mashy!
I need to
What?
know
Anyways, Ecteris, sir, can I talk with you?
Not have been doing that.
Madeline Barrett?
Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Right. How much have you been told about like the Severin stuff?
Bits and pieces. We apparently successfully killed the aspect of Shoth that was possessing Severin. Severin is currently unconscious.
Yes.
A ritual was done to be able to accomplish that.
Mhm.
Not a lot of specifics beyond that.
Right. So let me at least fill you in on that part then. Okay. So
I've been informed slightly by more, but
okay.
I want additional.
So when the hello. Okay. When the pounding in our chests started happening, a lot of us went down into the medical area just to make sure that figuring out what was going on with us. During that time, I'm sitting next to Quinn, next to her father lying unconscious. To note, I had no idea what happened with Severin up until that point. I'm sitting talking with Quinn, you know, we're trying to talk about like what's going on with us and stuff like that. All of a sudden, I hear a thud behind me, and I turn around, I see a journal lying right behind me. Severin's journal, specifically. In it, he chronicled basically over 12 years worth of entries. In it, he denotes that he bore witness to the first rift opening on Astria, sorry. He wrote that he saw a pillar of light come crashing down out of the heavens, basically right in front of them. Him, his daughter Quinn, and another individual. When the light faded, there was a rift right there in front of them. Quinn was on the ground writhing and screaming, and I believe the other individual was dead. Severin took his daughter, ran out. Subsequent entries start denoting what happens to Quinn. Basically, she is the first rift touched. He also then started noting some very interesting details. As the Blythewood was falling to the rift corruption and to the rifts themselves, several attacks started happening from the rift beasts, as is natural for what was going to happen. But he made an interesting discovery. He noted that rift beasts were starting to ignore the fighters that were defending the walls of Weldon Keep. They were going right to Quinn, completely ignoring everything around them and beelining to wherever Quinn was hiding. That was the first very interesting piece of information there. Following that, and he noted this on several occasions, this wasn't a one-off fluke. He noted it, I believe, at least 3 times in his journal. He started then positing why. Why were they going after Quinn? He had a hypothesis of perhaps Quinn was somehow attracting them. And then he theorized, well, if that was the case, if her being, the longer her affliction was, the greater that range was growing. That was, for the most part, the bigger key details of that journal. It also denoted the fall of Weldon Keep, as well as Palvindor taking it over.
I'll be in the bed.
Palvindor taking it over, all of that. He then notes, and this is his final entry, he said that he found the cure to the rift touched. But before he could write it down, Shoth took him over. Because following that, that entry was half complete. all of a sudden, the entry ends, and there are 2 words in completely different script and handwriting that simply says, "Not anymore." That was the exact moment of when Severin got taken over. Which was then why I had Elenia take the journal, hide it. Then I instructed her to hide Severin from us. Specifically the Rift Touched. Because in the event that something is to happen, we might have been compulsed to go and kill him, do something, I don't know what, and I didn't want to take that chance. So I don't know where he's hiding right now. I don't know where he's resting, and I don't want to know. But that was that portion of that. So I don't know what else has come from that, aside from the fact that I believe that more progress is being worked on towards this right, which is what was used to remove the aspect from Severin. Aside from that, it's just the rest of that is more so I've got a copy of the journal and I've added it to my personal notes. Basically stuff about what's been happening with me and what I've noticed with some of the others aboard the ship here. So, I don't know how much of that was new to you or not, but I could at least give you that much.
I was not informed about the light to the first rift, or the fact she was the first.
Yes, let me get you the exact verbiage on that, because I do remember it, so give me one moment.
So the attacks on Weldon, at least for the largest force of Rift Beasts, we were able to hold them mostly at the border of Blythewood. I'm sure there were quite a few that were able to sneak past. We can't exactly hold an entire border with just one keep's worth of people. Especially once Quickar started taking people with their own project.
Yeah, okay, so it was a it was a beam of light descending from the clouds and colliding upon the ground. And he said that it was occultic energy, what looked like occultic energy erupting from the plane itself. That was what he noted specifically. Yeah. As I said, I have a copy of the journal. Elenia made copies, so I would say reach out to her if you want a copy for yourself, or to see the original if need be. But yeah. But yeah, so if that is the case, it would explain why the Leviathan is coming right towards us. Quinn's influence is growing, and that's the scary thing. But obviously, we can't let others know as best as we can because, well, they're just gonna witch hunt poor Quinn, and she's just as much a victim as this is me and everyone, all the other Rift Touched. So.
Just organize these thoughts.
Okay. Aside from that, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've gotten to understand more about Songbird herself. So, and how that situation has developed. So.
Yeah.
Well, aside from that, that's pretty much all I have, so. If there's anything else, I mean, I can try and tell you what else I know, but.
No, I think that will likely be it for now.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go and sit with the others for a time and see what other chaos is gonna happen.
No, I myself will probably be my 2 hours of sleep and then patrolling and possibly doing some other projects that need to be done.
Alright. if you need assistance or if you need anything from me, let me know. I'll see what I can do. I know I'm gonna try and get myself one of those black iron swords probably in the next day or so, and probably put an edge on this one, because having that, even for I know how to wield a sword. The more the fighters we can get, the better, if anything.
Man.
We'll need it. Alright. Take care, sir.
You will.
And go down from there. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Kill it, I never will, but so many of them were thankful? Oh, Lefron went to bed, I think.
I saw him. I'm just gonna put stuff away real quick. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I don't know. It was nice. Some of them were stubborn to the end, as people are, you know. Oh, there you are, vanish. But some really took that final moment to, I guess, be happy that they were getting to move on.
Sounds like you did good.
Stuck like that. Yeah, well, I try.
It's all we can do. Have a good night, you two. Rest well.
Good night.
Yeah. By the way, I don't think you added the emission to the eyes. Her blue eyes, specifically.
See you when I see you.
I'll see you when I see you. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for the chat.
Oh.
Everything alright?
Aside from the constant pounding in my chest, yeah. Gummers are all right as I can be, I guess.
Leviathan.
Yeah. It's probably gonna get a lot more painful the closer it gets.
Yeah. Thanks for checking on me, for that matter. And, you know, with Shelf and the stabbing and all that.
Yeah.
Well. Have a good night.
Take care, Vesper. I'm this now. Well, fair enough then. What the fuck? Fine. Worry for the Leviathan, among a whole myriad of things. Definitely didn't expect to be talking to Shoth today, that's for sure. It was interesting to say the least. See if I can actually get some sleep. Yeah, I'm aware. We'll see how well I can rest with this pounding. It's not the most comfortable thing at all. It's so annoying.
Oh, no, can anything be considered a win now that he's been
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What? Hi.
I believe that.
What? I didn't do that. I didn't do a thing. I'm a wholesome innocent man.
Bullshit.
we're gonna cut your leg
Smile.
off because we have to. Exactly.
But while we're in this situation, it's like, it's annoying. It sucks to be in constant agony, but like, it's manageable. Like, you can get through the day and then still have a leg.
Slightly, but yes.
Because a prosthetic, yeah, like Aether Tech prosthetics, cool and all, but like, not the same.
Not the same. No.
Ava, did you get sick again?
I have some sort of flu. I picked it up last Monday, and then I've been slowly getting more and more symptomatic throughout. And so I've been sick, very much like this croaky nonsense for a couple of days. Trin knows.
Killed it. Oh my god. I hope you get better soon.
I'll be okay. I don't feel as bad as I sound, but ever since I got COVID the first or second time, every time I get anything respiratory, it just fucks my larynx right up.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah. So like every time I get a cold or the flu, I sound like I'm, you know, a chain-smoking lung cancer enthusiast. Like,
oh my god.
This actually does seem to be a pretty bad flu, though.
Well, hopefully you recover quickly.
Everyone was like, "Are you okay? You sound terrible. You sound like you're dying." Like, I don't feel bad at all.
Yeah.
It's just the voice. The voice. Yeah, it's just the voice.
This one, I actually feel miserable. Like, I've been really feeling like shit. I've been resting for like 9 hours a day. But like, I've had like 4 colds in the last 12 months, which is bullshit for you know, someone in their late 20s. Like, that's supposed to be what kids get. But like,
yeah, every time in the fucking freezer, I was like, oh, I'm going on Whisper.
You are a goddamn menace today, Worthless. I enjoyed that. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, I had free time today because I didn't need to DM for anything. This is like one
of
the times I can play Shaw.
No, like I didn't expect you to like come in with the 3 of us in the room and then come again after me.
I really was like, I want to appear next to Kanako like really bad.
Oh, you did. You did. It's like, and like I just tap her shoulder. I tell her to like come over here and to leave. She takes her gun and says, shoots. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna appear early, but I was like, I want them to finish their talk.
No, that talk was good. That was a really interesting talk. Yeah, I saw you hovering a little bit, and then I was just like, and then I see Cacti, and Cacti knows something.
Oh no.
I would have.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted me tonight.
But yeah, no, I enjoyed that because it was like that was the. Because Shock.
Rowan's fine with it.
I had to talk this one down. I had to pull him in the other room and talk him down to not shoot fucking you and Vesper.
God forbid we find
well, there's not okay, and then there's your captain.
But yeah, that was the first time.
Because I was
like,
I just wanted to make him mad, dude.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
And I joked about appearing in the room when you were with him, and everybody in Taylor and Call was like, "No, do it." And I was like, "Okay, fine."
Oh yeah, no, that was good. That was good. But that was the first time shots appeared to Maeneth since she got claimed by the Abyss.
The captainship just on Sunny. I think we're all not qualified.
That was a spicy way for him to reappear, and she's like, "Oh, hi." She's just, you know, gonna be cordial. She knows. She knows the rules of the game. I did like that question you asked her too. It's just like, you know, how do you feel about the, you know, the Umbra world and stuff like that? And she's just like, I'm indifferent. I don't dislike it, nor do I like it. I want to wait and see what happens, because and it's true, she does. You know, she's not gonna be like taking sides. She wants to see she wants to, you know, keep the balance, as it were, between them.
The rift beats, man. Why shouldn't we just try to attack Shock whenever possible?
Yeah.
We should just throw hands with off the ship with a single cannon.
I need to poke you, Cacti.
Are you knocking on my door?
No?
Oh my god.
Okay,
Just
I
need
still
to
need
do
to
one thing to be chill about
I had like
something
someone knock
until
on my
he gets
door
bored
7
and goes
times. I
away.
went out there and no
But
one
no.
was there, which is why I'm asking everyone.
It wasn't me. Someone did that to us at Saline in the Aqua Dorm. Someone hit the door.
I can't hurt
Maybe?
Maybe the door's broken.
Bouncing.
Unless they're all ringing all at once, maybe.
God forbid.
It could be. It's unfortunate because no one was in any of the rooms when I was in to test it.
I mean, we could go into the map right now and fucking check.
Dude, I'm holding a lot of restraint right now.
You want to?
I'm holding a lot of restraint.
Yeah.
Right now. I could say
Here,
something.
let me go into VC with you. Let me.
I could say something that hurts.
Yeah, I'll get in again.
Yeah, go into DMs.
I prayed at everything, but you
I
didn't
didn't know.
pick up.
I didn't know you were
Glad she was there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Make sure you're out of character.
I mean,
I guess we won't be there for very long.
Alright.
Okay. Here,
Alright,
before
I'm in Ignis. I'm in Maeneth Storm. Well, Lefron's Storm, basically.
Okay. Before I knock, I'm gonna see if any of the other doors have a knock symbol on them.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go up to Malik's office. Okay.
I hear that.
Okay. That's weird. Okay. I didn't see any other knock things, so I don't know. Either someone ding dong ditched me or
It's completely possible that you got you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I do need to poke you because of what we what I did the funny.
Yeah.
Did you expect me to do that at all?
So good.
I was kind of expecting it. I didn't think you were going to
Mm-hmm.
until I went in there.
So so here's the funny thing, right? The only reason I even considered it was because it actually came up in the conversation of talking, where Songbird was talking about like, oh, you know, you didn't let Erina speak, and like, you know, like maybe, you know, I kind of, you know, but why don't we get, you know, talk with her and, you know, get her side of the things. And because I had DM'd this to you before, you know, this was something that I was like, I was in the back of my mind. I'm like, okay, how am I gonna figure out how to do this? That was just the perfect opportunity, and I just happened to pop tags, and I see you floating in the room. I'm like, all right,
hello,
bet, fucking bet. So, you know, she did the quiet prayer in her mind. She called out to Erina. That was that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, cause yeah, and she was specific. She's like, you know, Songbird and I want to speak with you, just the three of us, no one else. Cause yeah, that was yeah, she remembers the eyes too because she saw the eyes before, in a dream. Then that was the night before. That was the night before the Celestine cutoff happened. And then, you know, she hadn't, like, nothing happened ever since. So yeah, she recognized that feeling, all right. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So, and it'll be, hopefully we get to do that on screen, because that will be real fun. Have the abyssal birds talk to her. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me pop out of this then.
Yeah. Thank you for testing with me.
Yeah. Plotting indeed, chat. Hehehehe. One of many things plotting. Smile. But is it all for this RP or a different RP? Who knows? So this song is a fucking bop. I love it.
Hey, Seer. How was your session, dear? How you feeling?
I had a blast.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're going left and right.
Man, you should. I would. This is one of those times where it'd be like, go watch my VOD about what happened in the dorm.
I heard about LeFron and everything. Yeah.
No, not even just that. I'm talking about the talk. So Songbird, Maeneth, and Fleur went into the Aqua dorm, and they were talking about like Fleur had a really bonkers idea, and they were talking about like the merit of that, and Worth was just like, I'm gonna let them finish their conversation because it was actually a very fascinating conversation for them, and then all of a sudden, Shoth shows up sitting right next to Fleur, and just like, oh. All right, we're doing this now. Maeneth immediately is just like, because she's also, partially influenced to Shoth because of her being a Rift Touch.
Nope. What's up, Forzy?
Hey, here you are. I stumbled on you by accident. Head's dead.
No, the fucking head says that. That's fair. You good?
It's time for me to go. Just saying bye.
All right, see ya, Z.
Oh,
take care.
Yourself, Forzy.
Yeah.
Take care.
Great
He's out,
RP,
Trim.
y'alls.
Good shit. Good shit.
And you too.
Good night, guys.
Good
Take
night.
care. Take care of yourself, Ozzy. No, absolutely. It was good yelling at each other. Even
Damn,
if
Jose.
Bird lost the tendency, it
Damn,
makes sense,
Jose. I love how I come into you just fucking. You know what? Shh. Oh. Wait a minute. You were lucky you didn't go for your fucking heart.
Yeah, it was not calculated. Yeah.
No, definitely was not. See ya, Jose.
It was a calculated risk, but I'm bad.
It didn't. It did not pay off. It's just like.
Yeah.
I have sword sounds now.
I really wanted to have Shoth show up at least once, fucking with Barrett.
I'm surprised he didn't, honestly. But yeah, so. Shoth shows up and she just like taps Fleur's shoulder and she's just like motioning for Fleur to get the fuck out of the room. Fleur immediately stands up, pulls out a rifle, shoots him in the head. And I'm just like, God damn it.
Yeah. There was definitely a case where next time. So Barrett punched Shoth when he was showed up behind Shan's character.
Oh.
But the other thing was I was so ready for Shoth to show up and just like taunt Barrett the same way that did with LeFron, and I was fully ready to not punch him. As a matter of fact, I was ready to actually. What I wanted to do is, so Shoth showed up, I was just gonna look at him, smile, and just start to laugh. And this guy's like, "Oh, I'm not just gonna kill you. I'm gonna destroy your legacy, and I'm gonna make your daughter my wife, and then just and just walk away from that."
I need to go and see what the fuck Rin did to Shoth. Apparently, Rin just went fucking ballistic.
It's like one of the things that they said. I think they said is like, I'm gonna fuck your mother to the point where she doesn't want to destroy the world anymore. Like she was rattling that type of shit off. It's like your fucking 35 gold haircut, god of nepotism head ass type shit.
Yeah. I need to go and see
but
that.
I have potential plans with Barrett if it all works out, and I do actually get a model update done for him. Might age the boy up a little bit, but I'm gonna do it via giving Shoth a W. You still streaming, or you want me to give you the spoiler on the idea?
I'm still going. It's up to you if you want to tell it on stream.
I'll tell you later once you're done with streaming again. That's still just a concept.
Yeah. I'll go.
There's
there's Winston. There's fucking Winston. Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Go ahead
No, no. I'm gonna go and watch their VOD later. Let me go and end my stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go
Alright. Alright, chat. That was a fun session. I did not expect that all that to happen. Oh my god. Especially that Shoth talk. Oh my god, that was so good. Because I haven't because as I was telling Worthless, Shoth hasn't talked to Maeneth ever since the day she got claimed by the Abyss, which was Halston. Which I think was session 15? No, 17 when she got claimed. It was the Shadows Within. I think it was 17. Oh yeah, no, that was wonderful. That was such a good talk. Because man, that shit with Fleur, oh man, that was spicy. I did not expect any of that. Yeah. Fleur wanting to make a deal with Shoth. I'm concerned. And then she's like trying to pull her sister, and she's trying to pull Ilya into this. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck, Ganako? That was so out of left field. But it makes sense for Fleur, you know, because Fleur has suffered so heavily. Fleur has suffered so much. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a good talk. And as you heard, Maeneth called out to Erina. Erina responded. So we'll see what happens. It will be a very interesting scene. I'm pretty sure it will. Because both Songbird and Maeneth want to ask her. They want to talk. And if you remember before, by the way, I was telling Cacti, Maeneth, that is the second time Maeneth has prayed to Erina. The first time was well before Halston. And that night, she saw Erina's eyes looking at her in a dream. That is something only Celine ever knew, by the way. That dream. Maeneth still has, what was my session? It was a fucking fantastic tree. Maeneth has had 2 instances of dreams pertaining to Shoth and or Erina. One was the Erina one was the eyes from the prayer. The other one was a text RP scene. And you guys probably would not know that because I haven't shared that document, but it is posted. It's posted in Ari's Discord somewhere. It's under the void chat though. I might share it now. I should be able to. Yeah, I can share it. But Maeneth made a callback to that. She's made a callback to that twice actually, without revealing anything. It was towards the end of the talk with Shoth where she goes, you know, just like Vistel. Vistel is the name of one of the umbral spirits or the umbral voices that both she and Celine actually talked to. It's actually where we made a very interesting revelation out of it. Because that was something, I did something that Ari didn't ever expect, which was funny. But yeah, so that was a callback to that. But Maeneth has never talked about those outside of Celine. Not once. Anyways, but yeah, very, very interesting talks. Very interesting. So we will see what comes of it with Erina. It'll be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. So, with that being said, that is me done for tonight. Let's see. Let's see, who can I go and send you all off to right now? Who would be a good person to send you off to? You know what? We're gonna go and send you all over to Red. Alright, send you all over to Red. She's playing Oblivion 4 Remake. So go over there and give her lots of love. She absolutely deserves it. And I will see you all tomorrow night for some Iron Grip. And we will see what happens. Looking forward to that. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Give Red lots of love. Veer, I will let you know when I'm done talking with HB. And then we can go and do some stuff. Because I need to write some stuff up myself on some things. So, see you all later. Take care, everyone. Bye.